Hello guys, my name's Calamity of Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity of Joe YouTube channel. Go to Super Mario. I'm not looking at the live chat right now. Now I am. Hello Rafa, welcome to the stream. Just gonna put this in my Discord server. We have a Discord server for the YouTube channel. It's in the Nightbot, we'll be putting the link in. I'm just announcing that I've started the stream. Hello Stanislav Jankas, welcome to the stream. I've just put Survivor Legacy. I just put my Survivor Legacy world in Super Mario texture pack to see. We thought we might as well see what it looks like, you know. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. Happy November. Thank you, guys. Should I do something fun for bonfire night? Should I do something fun for bonfire night? Yes, November 1st, guys. We're almost at the end of this year. We're almost at the end of the year. Jesus. I thought yesterday's stream was special. Oh, thank you. Well, I did intend it to be a special. Actually, PS4 Club. Yeah, but that's it's your birthday in 10 days. Cool. I hope you have a good birthday. So that's is that November 10th or November 11th? Because it's November 10th, 10 days, because it's November 1st. Or is it November 11th? That always confuses me, because when it's not... Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that always perplexes me sometimes. If we say it's November 1st and it's 10 days, in November 11th, I'm turning 15. Blimey. Yes, in December, I'm turning 23. Joe, why do you play on Bedrock? Um, you mean Legacy? We got a guy called Oliver in the stream, and he's just commented that Adapted's just messaged me something. He's just mentioned me a picture of Jesus. Just why? Can you say that's really sad? Of course you can. I've put the word in Super Mario texture pack. This is crazy. Your brother got released. Blimey. Your mic sounds awful. That's because it's not plugged in. Shit the bed. It's not plugged in.
So that's probably why. I didn't realize I hadn't realized I hadn't plugged in. The word looks better in Super Mario texture pack. Hello, Decepted. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I wasn't able to because I was trick-or-treating. That's alright. That stream started... Well, that stream, I finished it around 7 PM, so I think it would have been like 1 in the afternoon for you. I ended that stream quite early. Because I was getting bored of the stream yesterday. Not that I was bored by what we were doing in the stream, guys. Towards the last parts of the stream, we only had one person really watching, and they were just asking me, I didn't know your mic was unplugged. Yeah, it was coming through the Lenovo, not the blue snowball. That's made... A few days ago, there was a massive power when I was playing Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft servers went down. I saw that. Yes, I forgot. Basically, I moved my laptop to another part of my desk last night because I was just writing a book in pure quiet with listening to music. So I unplugged my I unplugged my mic and my Elgato stuff. So I moved my laptop and I plugged the Elgato back in. To be honest, the snowball, if I move it... To be honest, if I move the snowball... I will admit, I have done that. But I can't write something while playing Minecraft because I've only got one pair of hands. But I have been on the world. I have been like by the iron farm waiting for iron to... It did sound shit, but I didn't want to say anything. That's fine. That was it was. I'm glad Decepted said something though, because that's when I looked down and realised the mic wasn't plugged in. But I've done that before. I've done that before. What is plugged in at the moment? My headphones are plugged in because I was listening to some music before I went to bed last night. I was writing Dawn of Planets 1's War Chapter 15, which is called Witch Hunts. I was writing that, and I'm about to go on to... Well... Well, duplication glitch aren't a problem. If you run out of materials, they are useful. I mean, we've got shulker boxes over here. We've got shulker boxes hidden around, which I have duplicated. Yeah, I have, but then I haven't... I have got a sheep farm. We got a sheep farm just over this path. Unfortunately, a lot of the sheep despawned recently. But yeah, I duplicate in this world, Pixel King. It's pure survival. Duplication glitches are still... If you duplicate, your world's still pure survival. It's just that you've duplicated certain things. You know, there are certain blocks that are very limited. So, for example, like enchanted golden apples, I duplicated those because there was a point where they were considering taking them out of the game. What did everyone wear as a Halloween costume yesterday? Hello, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. What did everyone wear as a Halloween costume yesterday? Bye! I will go Ghostface and Scream. Oh, cool. I used to have that mask. I didn't really wear anything for Halloween. But I put the clown suit on from my clown's short film for a bit. And getting it on weren't the problem. Getting it off. Yeah. I haven't been trick-or-treat since I was 12. I've never done it, Glowbeans, because I don't agree with it. I don't agree with trick-or-treating. I don't agree with trick-or-treating as a concept. Guys, it's a Herobrine memorial. Do you see that? Right across that ridge. I'm joking. That's generally what people did. That's generally what people back in the day did. Do you see that? What? I could see Pixel King's comment of what, but I don't know. Yeah, but then people do it in the UK, Pixel King, but a lot of British people see it as a lot of British people see trick-or-treating as a Americanization of Halloween. It basically, yeah, my friend, people I know did, but with like Halloween, for example. On Halloween, for example, a lot of British people see trick-or-treating as an unwarranted Americanization of Halloween. I think 14. I think 14. Because at 16, I think 14. I think some places do 14. But yeah, a lot of people in the UK see trick-or-treating as an Americanization. But the thing is, though, I don't agree. The reason people do it in the UK, but I love America, guys, but America sometimes add things on to like events. Carve a pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern. That's a well. Of course, I did that. Making carving a pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern. I mean, I used to do that. Yeah. Hello, Lil Ben. Welcome to the stream. Of course, I did that. That was a British thing, though. The carving pumpkins into jack-o'-lanterns. That was a British thing. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a British thing, but the actual trick or treating part, that was American, and it takes it away from what the holiday should actually be. The whole holiday is about warding off evil spirits. So it's a Celtic holiday, so it comes from the British Isles, because it was all about, celebrating the end of the harvest up to the harvest of crops and things like that. No offense to anyone here that's American, but America does that quite often. It's because you're bloody British. Yeah, it is because I'm British. But Halloween's a British holiday, but America have sort of commercialized it into something that isn't exactly what it is. I'm American, I'm offended, only joking. But yeah, it's just my opinion though, guys. It's just my opinion. But I don't like when British holidays. I don't like when things get twisted into something that they initially weren't. For example, like Easter. Easter used to be about the birth of Jesus, and now we eat chocolate on it. Although Halloween, trick or treating, I don't care about, but Easter chocolate, I do care about. Yeah, because I'm a fat fucker and I like chocolate. Oh, talking about, I actually got some chocolate on the desk. I've got a Cadbury's bar. I bought it in the shop this morning. Yeah. But yeah, no, I love the one bits I love about Halloween is like the horror stories, the ghost stories. That's what it should be. It shouldn't be about knocking on people's doors and asking for sweets. It should be who's got the best ghost story. You're obsessed with Butterfingers? No idea what that is. No idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. It's a chocolate. Oh, cool. I'm in the UK. Have interesting chocolates as well. We have Flake, which it's called the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate, and Flake just breaks apart in your hands. But it is, and like, America put a lot of chemicals in chocolate, didn't they? A lot of like added tastes. It might have that yeah. Yeah, I don't like peanut. I don't like peanut, guys. I've never tried it, but I have tried it. I didn't like the taste. My favorite chocolate, guys, is a Cadbury's Dairy Milk bar because it's just pure chocolate. Yeah, obviously the biggest chocolate brand in the world, the best chocolate brand in the world, in my opinion, is Cadbury. Like, I absolutely love their chocolates. But it's one of those, guys. Cadbury's do a lot. Hershey's. I have heard of Hershey's. Hello, Mahabu Dali. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so, yeah, different chocolates. Cadbury do a lot. Cadbury's fruit chocolate. They do fruit chocolate. They do, nut chocolate. Tell you what, their chocolate caramel bars are really nice. I love their Dairy Milk, though. It's just pure chocolate. And plus, I don't know who does Flake, but I love Flake. I think that's Cadbury as well. Here, Flake chocolate. Yeah, Cadbury. Cadbury do so... Here it is. Flake is a British brand of chocolate bar currently manufactured by chocolate company Cadbury. Consisted of thinly folded milk chocolate. The bar has a unique crumbly texture, softens but does not melt when heated unless put in a veltifizer. It was made by accident. Obviously, they sell them in ice creams. When you have an ice cream in the UK, you can have a 99. If you get an ice cream called a 99, there's an ice cream in the UK called 99. It's basically a whippy ice cream. It's a whippy ice cream, which is basically like a liquid ice cream. Well, not really a liquid ice cream, but a swirly ice cream with chocolate sauce on it and a chocolate flake. Lovely ice cream. I love a 99. Flakes were made by accidents. Flakes were made by accident. We can hear your TV background audio. Yeah, it's because I watched Gotham last night. A baby Ruth bar? I have not. What about Twix? Although Twix is nice as well. Twix is a great chocolate bar. Twix is great. I don't like crunchy. I don't like chocolate crunchy. I don't like the crunchy bars because I found them too crunchy. I love a twirl. I love a chocolate twirl. There, no. Hello, Ominous. Welcome to the stream. I love a chocolate twirl, guys. And I have got a chocolate ripple on the desk. I have got a Galaxy's chocolate ripple on the desk. I just need to. There was some in the cupboard yesterday, so I found one and I nicked one from the cupboard. I love chocolate. And I got Deceptors. Super Mario. This come free with the Nintendo Switch and the Wii U. So this is the world. This is my world in Super Mario texture pack. Tell you what we should go and have. Never had a twirl. Yeah, they're Cadbury's as well, I think. They're a bit like Flake. They're like flaky, but they're actually more solid. Lovely chocolate though. Honestly, Cadbury's is the biggest chocolate brand in the world, and they're my favorite. They're my favorite brand. If I had the choice between a Cadbury's and a home brand, I'd pick Cadbury's. Even though Cadbury's are expensive now. But I absolutely love a good Cadbury's bar, guys. I've got one on the desk. It's going to end up in my mouth later on. That sounds wrong, and Deceptive's probably going to clip that. Shit. Oh, shit. Deceptive's probably going to clip that and add somebody shit in front of it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 67 subscribers off hitting a Wonka bar. Wow. Which emoji is better? I don't know. One's a death. Look, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a chicken. Just trying to work. Little donkey, little donkey. Oh, I'm a month early. Bro, it's been so long. I didn't see it live, but I kind of miss it actually. Cool. Hello, guest 2 1 2 3 3 4. Welcome to the stream. Or Mr. Beast chocolate. I've never tried that, but with Mr. Beast, I've heard a lot of allegations about how unhealthy his food is. Like when he did, when they did Feastables last, which one did they do? Lunchly. Which one did they do? Hello, the honors. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's me, Linky Official. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can see your profile picture now. Hello, Blake Mahoney. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hello, Linky Official. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry, everyone's names are changed on the stream. Just call me Honors. Cool. Are you honourable? Joking. Welcome to the stream, Honors. Bro, I miss you so much. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. Yeah, we're currently on my world looking at it in Super Mario Texture Pack. That build just looks the same. It just looks the same. Why does it show my last name? Because It's your handlebars. Your no handlebars. Your YouTube handle. Your YouTube handle. Everyone's streams now show handles. So Pixel King says Celtic Matizo instead of Pixel King. Skate Puckner says the same thing, which is kind of funny. Bro has 7.1k more subscribers than me, actually. Blimey. But I have had my channel 9 years, though. I have had my channel 9 years. So 9 years ago, I would have been in 9 years ago. I would have been exactly the same place. My channel turns 9, guys, in a month's time. Well, just over a month, but no, this is Legacy Console Edition. Hello, Covert Yeti Official. Welcome to the stream. This is Legacy. Yeah, this is Legacy Console Edition. See, this is the Super Mario Edition apparently, but it's the Nintendo Switch Edition. Yeah. So what was I asking everybody? What was I? Oh, what did you guys all dress up as for Halloween? I know Skatepunt said ghost face from Scream. And I will admit, guys, this isn't Bedrock. I was Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Oh, cool. My country didn't. Yeah. Well, Halloween is more of a British. Halloween is more of a European thing. Well, I say European thing. It's more of a British, Irish, and American thing. Which it was invented by the British and the well, it was invented by the Irish, but it's a Celtic holiday. It's a Celtic holiday. So it was come from the British Isles. But it was brought over to America by. It was brought over to America. Well, it was brought over to America by the Irish and the Scottish travellers. I did an overweight gym trainer. Why did you do an overweight gym trainer? That's just a bizarre Halloween costume. How is that How is that pretty scary? How is that meant to be scary? Because I'm overweight. Well, so am I, but I wouldn't dress up as an overweight gym trainer. I mean, I'm overweight as well, but I wouldn't dress. Actually, that's just an interesting costume. But fair. Well, Halloween. It was. I can tell you what Halloween was. Halloween was meant to be. Halloween is. Is it just me, or are PE teachers fat and janitors are absolutely jacked? Do you know what? I will agree with that. That's kind of funny, but that's kind of true. When I was in school, before I left school, my 2 PE teachers I had through my entire school time, yeah, they were both overweight. It was at 1 AM. Demanding, yeah. Oh, my nose. You might be Jesse from Minecraft Story Mode next year. Yeah, fair play, because not many people, if they're overweight, would take the mick of themselves being overweight. I would, because I do that all the time. Yeah, but he is 6'5". You just said he's 6'5". 310 pounds, 6'5" isn't exactly that bad as a weight. That's only like £50 overweight, like 65. You got to think 6'5" is. Hello, Georgie YT. Welcome to the stream. You got to think 6'5". The honours is very, very tall. That's almost a foot over the average height. No, we don't call it McDonald's. We call it McDonald's. Muck is a MC is. MC means muck in in the UK as well. It's because muck is a MC, as in muck, is it's not actually from America. It's from Ireland. So when you Scottish, it's actually Irish and Scottish. It's actually more of a Scottish thing, Pixel King. So when you see MC in front of someone's name in Scottish, it means like, you know, like McManarin, McCormick. Muck is it's a Irish and Scottish last name, which is why that's why it has the MC as that. But yeah, what you said, the honour, 6'5" is very tall. You just quadrupled your chances of getting diabetes. Nah, you won't get diabetes from eating. To get diabetes, Pixel King, you'd have to eat ridiculous amounts every day. You'd have to eat ridiculous amounts. Most people that eat diabetes, most people that get diabetes, eating a load of sugar isn't the problem. Most people that have diabetes have problems, have sort of like health problems along with that. Oh God, ow, I've hurt my hand. You had 10 pieces of candy. That's not that bad. Well, we call them sweets. You had 10 pieces of sweets. I think you're a little bit too worried about that. You're not gonna get diabetes off eating 10 sweets. Well, even if you've had four this morning, you're not gonna get diabetes off that. Literally, when getting diabetes off that is a joke. But then after that, I feel kind of crap. Is that because if you get what I mean, Pixel King? Sometimes if you eat stuff and you're paranoid that you could get diabetes, but I guarantee he was probably eating a lot. Yeah, but that's drinking as well. Literally, if you're literally, I'm gonna use this example. Me and Decepted know a guy. That's I haven't been into a Minecraft cave. We can go down one in a Minecraft in a minute. Me and Decepted know a guy. He's like £420. Me and Decepted know a guy. He's like £420, and it was because I eat more than he does. This guy that weighs £420, I eat more than he does, but because of the amount he eats plus the amount he drinks as well, if you're in a drinking habit, if you've got an eating and a drinking habit, drinking is does more to it as well. But if you're in like an out drinking alcoholic sort of problem and eating, that's what really gets you it. Just eating a couple of pieces of candy though, or sweets as we call them in the UK, that's not going to get you diabetes. Yeah, not drinking water. Drinking water would actually help you because drinking water releases the if you have too much salt or sugar, the best thing to do is drink water, because water extinguishes the salt. Was to drink some of it, but not overly drink water, because that's not good as well. But yeah, overeating and over drinking things like alcohol, Pixel can factor diabetes. But eating a couple of sweets, that will not get you diabetes. I eat too much candy now, my foot hurt. I don't think you can fall into a habit though, because you're what, 13, so you're not going to get the drinking habit because it's because that's illegal. So yeah, yeah, eating a couple of sweets is nothing. You know, at Easter, I had about 20 chocolate. On Easter, I had about 20 chocolates. I had about 10 or 15 chocolates in an hour because there was these small ones and I kept eating them. Is it just everyone, or did anyone go into a cave? I have no idea. 7,135 of you are subscribed. Yeah, that's not how diabetes works. You don't get diabetes just from eating a couple of sweets. It's like if you drop down. It's like if you drop down dead from being overweight. It's not it. You've got to be seriously overweight to do it. It's genetic. It's not genetic. Diabetes isn't genetic. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. Well, no. Diabetes can be passed down. Well, that's where the Americans are too. That's where the Americans are stupid. What you need is an NHS. What the Americans need is an NHS where taxpayer money stops going into stupid stuff, and it goes into covering people's health bills that can't afford them. Literally, the UK government, guys. Look how great the UK is. If I broke my leg, say I've fall down now, and this is just to every person that's watching the stream. Hello, Z saying same. Welcome to the stream. Did you know eating too much sugar is bad for everyone? Yeah, but also eating too less sugar is also bad for everyone. So this might shock everyone in America, all my American viewers. But say I broke my leg right. Say I've broke my leg right now, and I need surgery. It's already covered by the taxpayer money. Everybody in the UK, all 69 million people in the UK, is medical bills and surgeries are covered by the taxpayer money. Sorry I wasn't on your stream. That's all right. You don't have to watch every stream. Yeah. That's one thing that I'd never understood about America. Why don't they do that? Why don't they, take us? Why don't you pay a certain amount in taxes? Yeah, the UK taxpayer pays X amount of money a month, and it goes towards universal healthcare. And we've had that since the 1940s. We've had that for the last 77 years. They created it in 1948 after the end of the war, which is why the UK is called the welfare state. How much to donate to get mod? I have never heard anyone say that, but I do not know how much you would have to donate because no one's ever said that before. Oh my god. You can click the post notification bell. If you click the post notification bell, it should email you it should email you and pop up as a notification that my stream has started. They would have to donate $1 million. No. You got to think everybody in the UK pays a certain amount of taxes for the NHS. So here it is. Across the year. So you only play Minecraft? No, I play other games. We've played Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga recently. We've played we've played FIFA, the new FIFA game. So yeah, no more silence mode. Yeah, to answer your guy to say about what I just said about the NHS, it costs every person in the UK on average 3,000 taxpayer money every year. Basically, every Britishman pays the equivalent of £3,300 in taxpayer money to the NHS every year, which obviously from that money it covers everyone's surgeries. It pays all the doctors' wages. So that's 69 million people paying 3,300 every year. You know, America. If you were to do that in America, you would have it. That would be a lot more here. So how much the UK taxpayer spends? See here. So 3,000 times 330 million. Here it is. So if you were to do that, guys, if you guys were to do that, here. Here we go. So let me just copy this a minute. Just trying to copy what it says and I can't bloody copy it. I don't play Roblox because I've never played it. I don't really like Roblox, if you get what I mean. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to copy the mass equation I put in, and I can't copy it. Yeah, I don't play Roblox because I don't like the game. I don't like I don't like the graphics. Here we go. Calculated it. I don't even. Here we go. If based on how much the UK taxpayer pays, individually pays a year for the NHS, 3,300. If you Americans were to do the same thing on the same price, you would have a national health service that would cover everyone's tax, everyone's surgeries, and it would just £3,000 a year. That would be the equivalent of a national health service with over a quadrillion pounds in funds. It'd be over nearly 900 trillion. It would be 900 trillion pound in dollars in it'd be nearly over 900 trillion. Imagine that. That will cover everyone's tax. That will cover everyone's medical bills. That'll cover everyone's medical bills. Absolutely every surgery. Well, yeah, no, all surgeries, health checkups, medical records, medical things, everything medical in the UK is free because of taxpayer money. Yeah, so say I fell down the stairs and broke both legs. Say I broke my ankle and I needed to have a metal rod put in. Should I sub? Well, you can if you want. Yeah, so say I fell down the stairs, broke my leg, and I needed to have a metal rod put in. That metal rod would be put in free of charge because Yeah, the thing is, though, that's what Barack Obama wanted to do. Barack Obama wanted to create an American-style NHS, but he had to settle with Obamacare because the that's what Obamacare wanted to be. Obamacare is what Obama wanted to be an NHS, but he had to create that because he didn't have. He knew it would be unrealistic to create an American-style British NHS. And the problem with America is that the health companies wouldn't allow it because they can make a profit, but they do make a profit. But it comes from taxpayer money, and not at the expense of the person that can't afford their medical bills. Oh, what was there? Was something. Hi, do you remember me? Yes, I do. Hello, Sumo Games Edits. Welcome to the stream. I do remember you, yeah. But yeah, it's like I just don't get how America don't go and make an NHS. Most countries now, which is why that's why they call the UK the welfare state. This is why the UK is called the welfare state. A welfare state is a form of government in which the state protects and promotes the economic and social well-being of its citizens. That's why the UK became known as the welfare state, because it was called that. The UK got called it after it came through the idea of late Victorian liberalism. Yeah, that's why the UK become known as the welfare state, because they made it so that everyone's surgeries was free. No, I think America will. America probably will collapse. You have got this U.S. shutdown, but that's because America can never make a decision. You know, the American shutdown is all. These American shutdowns are because of them trying to announce their budgets for the year. The reason the UK doesn't have these shutdowns is because we have a minister of the economy, and the minister of the economy decides all that. They decide where the money goes. They decide where the money goes, and it's their job to run the economy. It's an interesting. That's the thing, though. You shouldn't have to. In the UK has a literal ministerial role called the Chancellor of the Exchequer. The Chancellor Exchequer decides the budget. So, however much money goes into charity, goes into this, goes into that, they decide all of that. And that's their whole job throughout the year, to decide what the budget is. And do you know what the funny thing, what I find quite funny about it? The UK does 2 budgets a year. America can't even do 1 a year without everyone going on strike and moaning. Well, that's the problem, though. The problem with America is you're either Republican or Democrat. You need another political party in there that offers something completely different. America is a one-party state, guys. No offense. America is a one-party state. It's either the Republicans in or the Democrats. It's either America's a one-party state where one has the power. It's either Republican or Democrat. The UK has Conservative or Labour, but we have other political parties that can do some damage, like the Liberal Democrats come in and do some damage half the time. No, I haven't heard a cave sound. It's an interesting thing. America will never agree because it's too divided. I think what America needs is this is where I'm going to be a bit controversial to you, to everyone on here that's American. But you've got a terrible president. If you want to unite, try and go back to unity, because of how divisive America is now, like at each other's throats. You've picked the worst president to try and inspire national unity. Yeah, that is true. If you want a president that's going to unite the people, that's not Donald Trump, because Donald Trump is very divisive. So you either hate him or you like him. It's like it's an interesting one, but yeah, at a time America's really divided, they picked the worst person to. Even though some people like him and he's probably done some good as well, they've picked someone that is very divisive. Like, after the death of Charlie Kirk, because was that his name? I think so. So I didn't really know who he was. After the death, and Trump immediately blamed the Democrats. Someone's just been obviously assassinated in a horrible fashion, but the first thing he did was blame the Democrats. When you're really divided, blaming the other political party is a dangerous move. You want when it's so fractured like that. After that, you want to unite the people together. You want to unite the people together, not blame the supporters of the other party. But I think Biden would have done the same thing, though. Biden would have done the same thing. Biden would have blamed the Republicans because the two of them were divisive. I think what America needs is someone that's not from any of those parties. You want someone completely different. But it's an interesting. Do you get what I mean, guys? Biden and Trump have always Biden and Trump when everything went wrong, they always blame the opposition party. They blame the Democrat. You know, Trump blames the Democrats. Biden blamed the Republicans. Do you guys get what I mean? I'm not coming across as like hypocritical there, have I? Do you sort of get what I mean? It's sort of like the last two US presidents have pretty much just been divisive, and basically whenever anything went wrong, they sort of blamed the opposition party. Yeah, if you get what I mean, like... I remember Hillary Clinton saying that in like 2017 in an interview about Trump's speech. She hoped it would be about national unity, and then he mentioned that, and then he just meant all he did was mention his supporters and the people that voted for him. And she said, "Well," and George Bush reportedly said at the inauguration, "Well, that was some weird shit." His speech was quite bizarre. But Biden did the same thing. You were here one of the 23. I think the problem with America is that there's no options, really. I remember George Bush's comment, that cracks me up, that Trump gave a bizarre speech and George Bush was sat there and he said to Hillary Clinton, who was next to him, "Well, that was some weird shit." That's a great quote. I'm like, I do find that funny. But Bush was divisive as well. Has America ever had a president that wasn't divisive? I want to know. I want to know that, guys. Has America ever had a president that just wasn't divisive? The UK have had prime ministers that was divisive. I mean, Boris Johnson was one of them. He missed Boris Johnson during a bloody... I do like Ronald Reagan. Some of the clips of him are quite funny. He got shot in 1981. 2 months later, someone popped a balloon at an event he was speaking at, and then he shouted out, "Miss me," as the balloon popped. But there's something with Reagan. Reagan knew what it was like. Reagan's an interesting one, where obviously he was a massive Republican, but he understood some of the Democratic cause as well. Because Reagan was from a very working class background. That's partially the reason why I don't like your current president, guys. It's because I don't like people that have just been born into wealth. I don't like people that have been born into wealth and never actually had to do much. I mean, he did do stuff, but it's the same as it's a thing as well. It's like we had that recently with the UK. We had that recently with the UK. Keir Starmer, the UK's current Prime Minister, he was born from a working class family. So that proves, a working class person can go to the top job. But they said, that's the thing that Boris Johnson was the same. Boris Johnson and David Cameron, two of the UK's last prime ministers, they were exactly the same as Trump, that they were born into wealth. I mean, Boris Johnson went to the top. Boris Johnson went to Eton, which was the Boris Johnson went to Eton, which is one of the most poshest and most expensive private schools in the UK. A British comedian I like said Boris went to Eton. It's a sort of Hogwarts for wankers, but it's a good. But Ronald Reagan was a good US president. I had to learn a lot about him as part of my history exam, because part of the UK history exam a few years ago was the Cold War. And the Cold War. The Cold War. There's a lot about him, about how you think he was during the Cold War. Like, he wanted to do a war. He wanted to fight the biggest war in history without firing a single shot. You know, he practically won the Cold War for America, but he never killed a man. Which, you know, fair play, because most presidents now would try and click. Most presidents and most just leaders now, as soon as something happens, quick to jump the gun. There was an investigation in 1981 that they actually thought, when he got shot in 81, they actually thought the Soviet Union was behind it. So parts of the American government wanted to go to war with the Soviet Union, and he put a stop to all that, because it emerged that it wasn't the Soviet Union. But, you know, that could have been a civil war. In fact, we could have gone to there could have been if you want to, something that's quite interesting here, guys. There could have been a nuclear war in 1980, in the 1980s. The Soviet computers, the Soviet nuclear warnings flagged up the Americans had fired a nuke, and the guy that was meant to relay it to the Soviet government didn't relay it because he thought it was one nuke. He said if America was launching an attack on the Soviet Union, they'd launch hundreds, and he never reported it, and it came out it was a glitch. The guy that didn't delay it actually got in trouble. The guy that did that actually didn't report it, got in trouble. But it later emerged, you know, he practically saved the world. He practically saved the world and didn't cause a absolute freedom. I haven't got any caves near here, I'm afraid. Really, the guy should be commended. Jesus, guys, we are 61 subscribers off hitting 7,200. The whole aim is to hit 7,500 by the end of this month, and then hopefully we can hit 8,000 by the end of the next month. Can we do it? Can we do the goal? I love when we're talking about history. It's fun. It's just interesting stuff. Yeah, if you get what I mean, guys. Like, America is just a very divided country where basically each president only really blames the other party when it goes wrong. The thing is, though, as what Pixel King and Skatepunk said, America would never do what the UK did in 1940. Or basically, in 1940, the Conservative and Labour parties, during the Second World War, the Conservative and Labour parties, they merged together. They formed a grand coalition, where Labour and Conservative basically worked together. Because of the Second World War. I doubt America would do that. I doubt America would do that. Would do that because of how divisive it would be. Be interesting though. Should we? Doesn't that look like something from Mario, guys? Even though I built it randomly. Not at the moment. We have a ravine, but we can't go down there. I don't know. We haven't got any caves around here. Not that I'm aware. We don't have any caves around here that I'm aware of. But I think I filled some of them in. That might be one over there. I filled a lot of the caves in across here because to build. No, that's not a cave. Does this room count as a cave? Found a bit of coal. That's nice. It's a sheep. Or a cow. Can't tell. Guys, 200 people have been on this stream today. How is everybody on this stream today? How is everybody on this stream today who's watching? There's 13 people watching. I'm glad that all of you guys liked my stream yesterday. Here we go. Here's a cave. Oh no. I'm good. What about you? I didn't even know you were on. I didn't even know you were in the stream. I'm good, Deceptive. Thank you for asking. Fight. We found a cave. I'm doing fantastic. I just have a small school assignment to work on. Cool. I'm working on it now. Cool. Decepted. This is how much of a fat bastard I am. I went to the shops this morning and I was gonna buy a can of Pringles. I got there and they had Texas barbecue and salt and vinegar. I couldn't decide, so I bought both. That's bad. Well, I've got one for tomorrow. Maybe I'll watch it watching a film or something. I should switch. Maybe we should switch texture packs. See what the world looks like in different texture packs. Oh my god. I've got the window open because even though it's November 1st, it's actually quite warm. For me, it's quite warm anyway. No, I don't want to turn the world to creative. That was an accident. There's two festives in there, guys. There's two festives. What the Tom the Wank Engines just responded to what we put yesterday. Could have swore there was 2 Christmases. Festive. No, I don't have that one. Do I have Norse? No. I should buy them, really. Guys, because some of you guys were talking about candy earlier on the stream, let's turn my world into candy. Oh, that's right. No, I didn't have festive. I had candy. That's the one I had. I didn't have the festive texture pack. I had the candy texture pack. No, I had both. I had both. Here we go. This is what my world looks like in candy texture pack. Do you have caves or ravines? Well, we have caves. We went into one just now. We went into a cave just now. Fine. Let's go into a cave, guys. What do you guys think? Looks amazing, doesn't it? Can we look around? Of course. Flowers look like half-open chocolate bars. Mushrooms. This is Agent 1's bedroom from the Attack from Space story. His base in the Jeroboam agent's headquarters. It looks beds look look like half-open chocolate bars. Here, let's go down this mine. Let's go down this mine for a minute. Hello, Doom and MC. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. That was our cave. Let's go up the stairs. Yeah, we can have a look around the world now. First things first, should we go to the roller coaster and see what the roller coaster looks like? Because then we can come back. We can come straight back here afterwards. It's a bit laggy, the stream. I don't think it's laggy. I just fell back down the ladder. I don't know. I'm not looking at the stream, so I wouldn't know. I'm just looking at the live chat. Here we go. We will go straight to the roller coaster. That building just looks the same, just with a couple of added extras on. 16 of you are watching the stream. Blimey. I'm in America. The brownish white block. Yeah, it's not laggy. We're just doing a different texture pack. Might be because you just joined or something like that. Maybe. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. Can't ride that. We'll have to walk up the roller coaster and ride it. So stone blocks look like that. Just looks the same. That concrete game, the game inspired off swordplay. The game inspired off swordplay on the Nintendo Wii Sports. That looks the same. Do you have 19 cave sounds? I have no idea, because I have no idea, but this is not Bedrock. They've added more cave sounds on Bedrock. Hello, Junior. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. Do. Here we go, guys. This is what our mine looks like in a Legacy in Candy Texture Pack. Our mine coaster roller coaster. Our Minecraft coaster. Lava just looks like something you want to go to. It looks like bubblegum. Yeah, by the way, I've got to go soon. That's alright. Go and mine when the mood reaches 100%. Yeah, you've told me that before. We're in a cave. We're in a cave. Polar bears? Now, where is that snow golem? Because that snow golem seems to leave all the time. Now, this is where you guys want to see, isn't it? I mean, the nether doesn't look particularly thing, does it? The nether looks like something you want to go to rather than something you absolutely don't want to go to. What do you guys think? The nether looks like something we actually want to go to. Perhaps we'll go to the nether in a minute. Well, that's how I'm going to get out anyway. If I go through that nether portal, it takes... if I go into that nether portal and go back through it, it takes us to a different place. Oh. Those salt and vinegar Pringles are really salty. I'm scared of the nether. Yeah, this doesn't look scary, does it? On Candy Texture Pack, this doesn't look scary. This is like... Bloody hell, look at the ocean blocks. They're normally blue. Look at the ocean. The ocean's normally blue. Now it's pink. Now that just looks completely different. Imagine building some blocks. Imagine what I always like. If you build something in a different texture pack. If I built something in this texture pack with this, it would look completely different. I love when you build something with a texture pack in mind, then it looks completely different. This just looks the same. That looks completely different. Cobblestone looks cool. This actually looks better. This looks better. This looks better. Now, do you know what? I will be honest, guys. I think this actually looks. I think the end one here looks even more creepier. The obsidian is glistening. It actually looks like the void. You had candy for breakfast. Bloody hell, that's unhealthy. I'm joking. Some people have chocolate for breakfast. Sometimes it's not unhealthy. If you only do it once a year. I'm joking. Here we go. Let's go back. Let's go see what the Nether looks like, because the Nether actually looks like something that you want to go to. It was after Halloween. Yeah. Hey, Joe. Hello. We're actually going to go to the Nether now just to see what it looks like. What do you think AI? What do you think should AI be? Should AI be taught in schools? It's an interesting question, actually. That is an interesting question. Yes and no. Okay. I like the Nether. This is a place that you want to go to. Not in university. Not in university, I don't think. Because if you get what I mean, what people that are in university are, well, in the UK, I don't know about America. If you're in the UK, in university in the UK, you're 18 years old. You know what's right and what's wrong. I'm eating eggs with sausage and beans. Cool. Good breakfast. I'm eating a can of Pringles. Because it's 3:15 for me. I'm from America. Cool. It doesn't make... Yeah. It makes people lazy. Universities, yeah. Universities... If you're in university... If you're in university, you are 18 years old. If you're in university, you are at least 18 years old in the UK. So AI is not discouraged because you know that you can't use it in your work, but you can use it to help you with your work. Whereas children and college students that are, 16 to 18, they have no concepts of they have no concept that what they're doing is wrong. So if you get what I mean, they have no concept of what they're doing is... They have no concept that what they are doing is wrong. But at when you're 18 years old, when you're 18 years old, you sort of know what's right and what's wrong, what you can do and what you can't do in terms of your work. In terms of your, like... Well, my uni lecture last year when I finished my university course, they didn't discourage us from using AI. Yeah, they didn't discourage us from using AI. So my lecturer showed us this site. And that basically, if you put a document into it, like a revision sheet, it breaks it down into things you should definitely 100% pick out. I used that because that was a really cool tool. Because I'm very bad, guys, at breaking things down. So that was useful. That's a useful way of doing it. But what students are doing is they're just shoving it into AI. What young kids are doing is sticking it into AI and not realising that AI has spelling mistakes. AI is not real. So basically, a lot of kids are getting fails, not realising that the AI is not actually helping them. The AI is not helping them. They're not getting the AI to help them. They're getting the AI to do it for them. But getting the AI to help you in your research, there's nothing wrong with that. Bye, I gotta go. That's alright, Doom and MC. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Bro, how are people so good at PvP? I don't get it. Well, that's the thing, though, Pixel King. I'm not good at PvP, but Decepted is really good at PvP. Decepted is a really, really good PvP player. So, I say the same thing to Decepted. So, whenever I play Decepted, it's very rare that I win a match. It's rare that I win a match, but Decepted, he is a very good PvP player, guys. I used to just have streams of me and Decepted were going at each other in PvP, and he would win most times. I beat him once, and he lurched up backwards, and accidentally kangaroo kicked his TV off the stand. Would you ever have money or good people in your life? A bit of both. I would actually say a bit of both. You need money to live, but you also don't want to have too much money, because too much money... Too much money's bad for you because you have the hanger-oners. If you guys know what a hanger-oner is. A hanger-oner is a type of person that, you know, they're only friends with you because of the money. Well, I wouldn't want to die now, that's for sure. Living forever is a long time, though, but... Do I like caramel? I do like caramel. I've got salted caramel ice cream in the fridge for later. Do you ever want to go, like, from the universe? I don't know. I don't think anyone ever really goes, myself. I don't think anyone ever really goes. I don't think anyone really ever goes. Yeah. I think your soul lives on. Like, AI makes you believe in the idea of the human soul. Because you can't see anything behind the eyes. That's an interesting thing. You see it a lot in the films, but with the concept of AI, I don't think that would happen. Because all we would do is just turn the AI off. Because someone said, but what if it has its own batteries? I'm like, but those batteries would die eventually. It would need somewhere to charge. I don't know. That's the interesting part, though. If it advances enough, but everything's battery powered, it would have to make a self-recharging battery, but it would still need a power supply. That is true. The thing is, though, as a species, we've wasted so many times. Like what Elon Musk is doing now with like rockets that land back on Earth. NASA should have been doing that in the 80s. NASA should have been doing that in the 1970s. That's true. It's like what NASA's doing. What like Elon Musk is doing now with his self-relanding rockets. NASA should have been doing that in the 70s. I don't get why it took 50 years to come back to go back to the moon. It's like they're gonna land. They're gonna do a manned mission to the moon in either next or the year later. Should have been last year. Why has it taken 50 years? Why have they not put a guy up there in 50 years? You know, we put a load of people up there, and then we just stopped. That was it. NASA stopped going to the moon primarily due to budget cuts, shifting priorities after the initial goal of beating the Soviet Union to the moon was achieved. There should have been a moon land in 2024. But they didn't. There will be a moon land in 2027, though. I think they are. The problem is NASA doesn't have the budget. Hello, DeQuavius MC. Welcome to the stream. The thing is, Skatepunk, with like NASA, for example, NASA are given a tiny budget compared to some other American departments. You know, how much NASA is given by the US government compared to what... Did you hear a cave sound? No, because we went into caves, but we're on a different texture pack, so it's just playing the music, different music. Yeah, shit. Compared to what the US government gives the US armed military, the US military has literally hundreds of billions more than what they give. Why can't I get in the minecart? Yeah, compared to what the US government gives, NASA gives the your military. I can't get in it. There we go. Yeah, it's not a lot. Plus, yeah, the NASA budget a year is 18 billion. It's been decreased from 24. Yeah, so NASA has £18 billion a year to put into space exploration. The US military gets nearly $1 trillion. In fact, the Americans put in nearly £1 trillion more than the UK. I have no idea because I don't know the numbers of them. I just know them as Minecraft music. I just need to go and get a drink, guys. I'll be back in a minute. That's not the mic. Yes, Minecraft text, Mario text back. Thank you guys. We're 60 subscribers away from hitting 7,200. That's incredible. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. What's the last film everyone watched? What is the last Minecraft? Sorry, the last film everybody watched. Well, movie, film, same thing. What was the last film everyone watched? Everybody, I watched John Carpenter's Halloween last night. Oh, cool. I watched Sleepy Hollow the night before, and then I was going to watch a horror film, but me and Decepted ended up watching a film on Discord together with me sharing my screen. Please tell me you guys have seen the film Ali G in the house. I'm a movie buff. So am I, but I call it film buff just because we tend to say film more in the UK. Literally, I watched the film Ali G in the House. Have you guys heard of that? Have you guys heard of that film? Hello, Adrian Martinez. Welcome to the stream. Probably MC movie. Please tell me you guys have heard of Ali G in the House. It stars the guy that did Borat, Sacha Baron Cohen. Ali G was a character he did in the early 2000s, where he used to go. Hello, Ghost. What went through? Sacha Baron Cohen used to go out as a character called Ali G and interview celebrities, but they didn't realize it was a joke. So he interviewed Donald Trump as this guy called Ali G, and he goes, "Do you know what? He's the greatest build ever," and he pranked Rudy Giuliani. Rudy Giuliani. So he also went to. He did a lot of it in America because Americans gave really bizarre reactions. Americans gave really bizarre reactions. So he and it's a great TV show, guys. Like but he did a film. He did a film called. Guess what? I'm in high school now. Oh, cool. He did a film called Ali G in the House, where he's trying to save his community centre or something like that. So he ties himself to a railing and somehow becomes deputy prime minister. But it's a very adult comedy, so there's some real funny bits in it. There's a bit in the film, and he's chained him. He's gone on hunger strike and chained himself to the railings until they save his community centre. And a rival gang turn up and pull his trousers down. So of course a cleaner who's cleaning all the poles that he's chained himself to accidentally grabs the end of his, and is trying to clean that, and the deputy prime minister of the UK is looking out the window, saying to the guy he's talking to, "Is there any reason why there's a guy chained to a fence, getting a thing, getting a rub down by a blind serviceman?" Crazy. Charles Dance, who's a British actor, how he agreed to do that film, like he's trying not to laugh the whole time. This is Natural Texture Pack. It came free with my Switch. It came free with this version of Minecraft. It's a great film. And he goes, yeah, Charles Dance, try not to laugh, and he says in the line, "Is there any reason why there's a man over there getting a hat, semi-naked, chained to a fence, getting a rub down by a blind cleaner in the middle of the street?" And the guy's looking out the window going, "What?" It's a good film. It's really funny. Can we see the ride? Well, we haven't done much to it in recently. We started doing the ends part of it, but we can go over there in a minute. We can go over there now. Everybody wants to rule the world. Good song, guys. This is what it. Oh my god! Look, this is what it looks like in Natural Texture Pack. It actually looks realistic. This is what a cave would probably look like. This is probably what a cave would actually look like. Best dated song I ever heard. There's some more. Whole of the Moon's pretty good. You saw the whole of the moon. That's a great song as well. Is that Tears for Tears? Was that 80s? Yeah, 1985. Tears for Tears, 1985. Everyone Wants to Rule the World was released in 1985, guys. That's strange to think about. That's strange to think about. That came out 17 years before I was born. That's strange to think about. People born in that year would have still been a kid when I was still been a child when I was born. That's strange to think about. You saw the whole of the moon. This is what the nether looks like. I mean, this looks kind of cool. I mean, I like that, guys. Come on. In natural texture pack, it looks so nice. Look at the look at the textures. I mean, I love the textures here. Can we go back to the overworld? In a minute. I mean, this is meant to be the nether biome. We haven't finished it yet. I haven't finished it yet because I need to do the rest of the obsidian, which I ran out. This is actually bedrock. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, you went to creative? No? This is survival. No, there's a glitch. No, Ghost Fort, there's a glitch. No, I've not been to creative. There was a glitch. There's a glitch where you can get... There was a glitch with pistons where you can get obsidian. Where you can get, bedrock. You could break bedrock, basically. It's not weird. It was just a glitch in the game, so I used it. And we had some fun with it. Guys, we're almost at 300 views on this stream, and I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while, guys. I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while, so let's go see if we can hit 1,000 views. I want to see if we can hit 40,000 views this month. So we had the same idea last month, which we somehow did that. In the last couple of days, you guys put 8,000. Is it weird that lava looks like honey? But then lava is actually that type of colour. Lava does look like honey, if you look at it in a bizarre sort of way. Sheep, pig. Bummy, he looks an angry fucker, doesn't he? Do you have caves or ravines somewhere around? We were just in one. Yeah, what was I gonna say, guys? Yeah, thank you, everybody. We're going to give out some shout-outs a little bit later on. I can see. I did your roller coaster stream. Oh, thank you. I want to do a bit more to that, but I'm not quite 100% sure what we're going to do after the end bit. After we finish that end bit, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do next. I want to build a festive bit eventually because, you know, we're going to be going literally in a month's time. We'll be going into Christmas. Wait, doesn't the UK celebrate Christmas on the 24th? No, we celebrate it on the 25th. No, we celebrate Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. We celebrate Christmas on the 25th, but the 24th is called Christmas Eve because it's the eve of Christmas. It's Christmas Day, Christmas evening. You caught Santa once? Yeah, we call him Santa, of course, but it's actually called Father Christmas in the UK because Santa comes from America's Saint Nicholas, whereas the UK have always called him Father Christmas. What, Saint Nick, but the UK have always called him Father Christmas. Here it is. The UK have called him. Here it is. Father Christmas is the British name for the gift-giving folklore whose origins combine ancient pagan traditions and the historical figure of St. Nicholas. And the reason they call him Santa Claus is because Claus, if you go into Old Dutch, where the Americans get Santa Claus from, Claus is Nicholas. Nicholas to an English person is Nick Claus. It sounds like Nicholas in Dutch. So the UK have always called him Father Christmas. The UK have called him Father Christmas. We've had Christmas for centuries. The English personifications of Christmas were first recorded in the 15th century, with Father Christmas himself appearing in the aftermath of the English Civil War. The reason they called it... Basically, the Puritan-controlled English government tried to abolish Christmas. So they basically that's why they call it Father Christmas. Because the Puritan-controlled Republic of England, after they think the monarch tried to abolish Christmas. I do love Christmas, though. I love the joy of it. I'm hoping it snows. I'm going to have to close my window now. It's got cold. That Pringle was strong. Whew. Jesus. I know some games you like. Cool. I just choked on a Pringle. Ah, oh, that's so strong. No one will lie, guys. They are salty. Whew. They're nice, they're just strong. But I like some strong crisps. There's a horror game called Remo where you play as a video store employee. It's really interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping I can film something horror next year, guys. I want to film some short films. It's just gone really cold. Oh, God. The temperature's starting to drop. Do you know what? I wish I was somewhere warm now. I don't. I'm joking. I actually prefer it when it's cold. When it's colder. It might be because I'm overweight, but if you're overweight, hot weather feels warmer. Let's just look at the Premier League scores. Palace are beating Brentford, Manchester United are beating Nottingham Forest, Arsenal are beating Burnley, Brighton are beating Leeds, and Fulham are beating Wolves. But Wolves are also down to 10 men. Jesus Christ, Wolves are gone. As it stands at the moment, Wolves are 8 points clear of the Wolves are 8 points off safety. Even though the Premier League's only been on 10 games and there's another 28 to go, the fact that they haven't won in their first 10 is quite damning. Are you guys aware what the concept of promotion and relegation is? In terms of football/soccer. Unfortunately, guys, my team don't play till Monday. My team have lost 4 games this season and won 3, drew 2, lost 4. I was really angry last week because they had a perfectly good goal ruled out. I was so angry last week because Everton had a perfectly good goal ruled out for offside, but the guy that scored wasn't offside. So why the person that was actually offside wasn't involved in play at all? So I don't get how VAR has gone. Oh, he offside. They gave an indirect free kick, which you haven't seen with them for years. You hardly see them anymore. That referee was he should have been sacked. He ruled out a goal, shouldn't have done that. And then later on, he refused to give a penalty after a Tottenham player just absolutely elbowed straight into an Everton player while they were in the air. And I was sat there just like, you know, that's what VAR was brought into, to tell the ref they've made a mistake and have a look at it. But they turned around and said, oh, you need to look at this goal, which there was nothing wrong with it, so the ref should have just stuck to his own decision. But VAR got involved when it shouldn't have and didn't get involved when it needed to. Which I just don't get that one. I just don't get that, guys. What's the point of having this video assistant referee thing if it goes in, if you get involved when you make them change the right decision, then don't get involved when they've made a wrong decision? That's like the British Prime Minister going to war with another country, then sending the armed forces to the wrong side of the world. If you get what I mean. Sorry, I've just had a Discord notification. Deceptors just said, Deceptors just randomly said in this server, the Fortnite event was shit, and I just replied, it's Fortnite. What do you expect? Never played Fortnite, guys. Just never intended to. I appreciate your inputs. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying about, guys, but the VAR one I do, because the amount of times that VAR has been brought in and ruled my team out late goals, or the amount of times VAR, guys, has ruled out late winning goals for my team, or not given them a penalty when they should have. There's a video on YouTube. Generally, there's a video on YouTube of 40 penalty claims Everton have had since VAR's come in, and about 28 of them are probably genuine penalties. You have one of them where the player literally the opposition player literally handballs it. Literally handballs it on the line, and I'm like, how? And looking it back, I'm like, there's generally a conspiracy. I thought I got rid of all these pumpkins. Just got to get rid of those. So, I think that's all of them now, isn't it? Bar that one there. We can keep these jack-o'-lanterns safe. We can use them for something else. I think that's all of them. Wow, we've actually got 45 on us. I'm just gonna put my controller down and eat a couple more Pringles. Priorities. Back from me to, I think it said wrestling, and I misread that. I'm like, okay. I love my analogies. I love my analogies. I likened VAR getting involved when it doesn't have to, and not getting involved when it should, to a British Prime Minister going to war and then sending the troops to the wrong side of the world. That's a great quote. Let's just put that can there. There we go. I don't watch wrestling. I used to, but then it's got boring now. Like, I didn't agree with the fact that they now let Logan Paul box. I'm like, well, he's not wrestle. He's not a wrestler. You know, he's just a bloody YouTuber. And now they have him on the roster wrestling. I'm like, he's not a wrestler. I liked WWE, but when you had professional wrestlers, not. No, I was eating a can of Pringles. I've got another can on the desk, which I'm not going to eat them now. I got Texas barbecue and salt and vinegar. So great films. But we don't call them Lays, we call them Walkers, because basically we call them Walkers because basically Lays bought Walkers, but they've never changed the name. So even if due to how old Walkers is, it would be wrong for Lays to decide to get rid of Walkers now. The Stampy house looks the same. Just looks a bit more realistic. Tell you what. Hello, Ollie2. Welcome to the stream. Let's put this fence on here. Realistic Minecraft. Yeah, natural texture pack. Hello to end the game. Welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm going to go over to a build that I built a few minutes. What app did I use to make my skin? None. This is just a genuine Minecraft skin that comes with my version. I haven't made it. There's no app that made this skin. This is just an app that. This is just a skin that was with Legacy Console Edition. The bunny rabbit is just. Yeah, Battle and Beast 2. Yes, it is Battle and Beast 2. I built a Mayan temple. I built a Mayan temple. I built an Aztec temple, a Mayan temple, not that long ago. Just thought, guys, now doesn't that look realistic in this texture pack? Glad to come to your stream, bro. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. How are you to end the game? Also, how are you? The jokes at Steve. And also, how are you, Ollie2123? Literally, guys, how realistic does this temple look in natural texture pack? Honestly, it looks so realistic. Are you first day of November? Well, I think you're in America, aren't you? So I'm definitely ahead in time from I'm in front of you in time. But yes, it's only 4 p.m. It's only 4 p.m. It's the 1st of November for me for another 8 hours. Yeah, it's only 4 p.m. for me. Thank you. I built it months ago. We haven't finished the inside yet, though. That's some of the blocks we had left over from building it. Well, this is meant to be, and this is a genuine real world build. There are generally pyramids in the world that look like this. They're Aztec. It's an Aztec temple. The reason we've built it in the trees, though, is because that's what happened to the Aztec temples. A lot of the Aztec temples got buried by forests. A lot of the Aztec temples got buried by forests. I'm hoping Liverpool lose tomorrow, wherever they or whenever they play. Oh no, they play today. I hope Liverpool lose to Aston Villa. I hope Liverpool lose to Aston Villa. Then they've got 5 wins, 5 losses. Right. Now let's go look for some other cool shit. Let's go look for some other cool builds. If we head over to that house over there, if we head over to this house over in the corner here, we can take the river. We can take the path back. We can go to the docklands. That would be might be a cool idea for us to go to. 17 of you are watching. Blimey. Especially in survival, it would take a long time in survival, yeah. Here we go, let's go this way. Literally, guys. Let's just move this clown mask away. I put the clown suit. What did everyone wear for as like a Halloween costume, guys? What did you guys wear as a Halloween costume? A biohazard suit. Interesting. I will show you guys what I wore. What I wore. I put the clown suit on from my horror film. Hello, Ari Gamer won't stream. Yep, that's what I put on. That's the costume I put on for Halloween randomly. I was a bit nervous putting. Yeah, I put that on. I put the clown suit on. Oh, that's my books thing from yesterday. Just get rid of that. But yeah, I've got an even worse image with obviously when I was putting it on yesterday. Literally, when I put that clown suit on yesterday, I'm going to put something else in a minute. When I put that clown suit on yesterday, I hadn't put it on for quite a while. I forgot how tight it was. So that clown suit is a bloody one piece, guys. That clown suit's a bloody one piece. So it looks like that. That's what that clown suit bloody looked like as a one piece. That's what that clown suit looks like as a one piece. Without the coat on. I was more worried about how wide I looked in this image. I was more worried about how wide I looked in that clown picture. When I put it on, I was more worried about how wide I looked from the side, which was kind of funny. Not that I'm insecure, but I was worried about how wide I looked in that picture. Yeah, that clown suit's a two-piece. That clown suit's a two-piece, so... What are we up to? I was showing everybody what I wore for Halloween. Well, I wore this. I wore this, guys. Yeah, I saw that. I wore this clown suit, but the clown suit itself is a one piece. Yeah, the clown suit itself is a one piece. So I mean, is a two piece. So everything not the red coat is all put together. So I was more worried putting it on. I was more worried putting it on the fact about how bloody wide I looked from the bloody side. I was more worried about how far my fucking stomach was sticking out. But it was fun. It was fun to put on. If I saw you in that clown suit, I'd run. Well, you probably could run because I can't run that fast. I'm out of breath in 10 seconds. It works out, yeah. But for the costume, it does. But I'm quite slow. I'll put another clown picture in, guys, of what it looked like when I turn the light on, because I only had a small light on it. There's another clown picture, because I took a photo. I took a couple of photos of the clown suit. Oh bollocks! Not what I want. So, image. I want something a bit more. I want something a bit more scary. Here we go. I'm going to use this one because I look... Here we go, guys. This is what the costume looked like. Don't accidentally face reveal yourself. Well, I'm not fussed if I do that anyway. I wasn't even looking at your stomach. Yeah, that's the one thing I was worried about. So Decepted, I sent this picture to Decepted and said, look how fat this clown suit looks like from the side. And of course, he found a bloody image of a dick and then bloody thinged it and connected it up. And it was horrible. But I told him, like, he put it in the wrong place. Like, that would have been on... I bought it. The mask, the wig are separate. I've got a blue wig. I've got a blue wig somewhere as well because I bought those two together. The mask the mask is by itself. None of that fits together. The only thing that fits together is the actual suit. The suit is the only thing that's together. Everything else I had to buy separately. So I actually bought all this for a short film. Oh gosh, you can see it. I actually bought this for a horror film. And it's called Colorophobia. You can watch it on my Crystal Blue Films channel. It's not on this channel anymore. It's on my Crystal Blue Films channel, guys. I can't air it on. I can air it on here, but not with the sound because it would muck with my monetization. No, the mask was not part of the costume. The costume only come with the suit. So the mask was a completely different thing I just bought, and it happened that it all fit together quite nicely. So the clown suit itself is made from random bits that I bought. The only thing that was together was the coats, which I've got the coat. I could put actually I can see the clown suit now. It's on the table. It's on the table. The mask is actually I can see the mask. I've even got a cowboy hat, guys. I just got costumes everywhere because of my love of filmmaking. I've got a cowboy hat here. Howdy, partner. How are you? I just put the cowboy hat on. Now I'm going to talk like this for a minute. So, what we're going to do... If you want law and order in this town, you got it. You can't have organized crime without law and order. Going over here... You can. I think that makes me the sheriff of this town now. What do you guys think? Good day, mate. How are we doing? Hey, mate. G'day, mate. Yeah, g'day, mate. That was a. Can you talk like a South American hillbilly? A hillbilly? I don't think I am one of those, but I understand it can be. If I understand it. Sometimes I understand it. Well, I don't know. Trying to do an accent's hard. Sometimes I understand, sometimes, but I understand. My fellow Americans. George Bush was an interesting one to try. My fellow Americans. I stand ready, and I'm going in. I love it. Let's take this hat off because it's pinching my beard. Ah, fuck. Oh. Let's take this thing because the clip that you tighten it up with got caught in my beard. That's my fault for having a bushy beard. Hello, the honors. Welcome back. Thank you to the people who subscribed. That's really kind of you. 7,001. We're 58 subscribers off hitting 7,200. Say how are you in an American accent. How are you? G'day, sir. G'day, mate. How are you? That's Australian. Hello. I understand nothing. How are you? I've never seen you around these parts before. How are you? I can do me Irish accent's actually pretty good though, guys. Me Irish accent's me best accent. You know, I can talk like this for a whole time. Everyone, please remember to be kind and respectful to all people on these streams and all these channels' videos. Thank you, Nightbot. That's really good of you. Clamor Joe wrote a novel by the Attack from Space by Joseph A. East on Amazon. Yes, 100%. Scotland, eh? You got to be proud to be Scottish. You got to be proud to be to be from Scotland. I wake up and I'm gonna be the man who walks up next to you, and I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more to be the man who spent 500 miles to walk down at your door. Da 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 da. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more to be the man who falls down at walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more to be the man who falls down at your door. I don't know. Not guilty, everybody. I'm not guilty. For Scotland, you gotta fight for it. Freedom! There we go. What do you guys think? Have I got a future? Or should I not quit my day job? 300 people have just watched this stream. That's incredible. 11 out of 10. Oh, thank you. I can do Russian if you want. Stalingrad was good. Everybody wants to rule the world. I can do French as well. Bonjour, ça va bien, monsieur. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the... Ukrainian. Slava Ukraine. I stand proud. Ukraine. Ukraine. I know it's Slava Ukraine and things like that. I don't know. German's a bit more. Danke. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Germany. And this is how we say goodbye in Germany. I love the bit in Indiana Jones. This is how we say goodbye in Austria. This is how we say goodbye in Germany. She smacks him in the guy smacks him in the head. And this is how we say goodbye in Germany. Duff. So when I took a drama GCSE. So GCSE, guys, is your examinations when you leave school in the UK when you're 16. So I took drama as a GCSE. Hello, Deceptive. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So we had this girl that she was doing a performance with another girl, and it was about one of them killing a baby. And you hear this one girl, she's doing a Russian accent, and she goes, "You kill baby, you throw baby onto a wall, you kill baby onto wall." He was here, but now he's not. He might still be here. So this girl's thinking, "You kill baby, you throw baby onto wall. You kill baby, you throw baby onto wall." And the other girl's going, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You did. You kill baby, and you throw baby onto wall. You throw baby onto wall." And the other girl's going, "No, you didn't. No, I didn't. You throw you kill baby, you throw baby onto wall. You ugly, you look like dog." I'm like, oh, where did that come from? And that's generally what the girl's performance was. It was literally them arguing over who killed, over one of them apparently killed a baby. And she goes, "No, I didn't. You threw baby onto wall. You killed baby. You threw baby." And then suddenly it was, "You ugly, you look like dog." "No, I don't. You ugly, you look like dog." So basically, the girl goes something about you're ugly, and the other girl goes, no, I'm not. You look like dog. And I'm like, what? I still love that performance to this day. I'm like, where the hell did that come from? Halfway through the performance, you just hear, you ugly and you look like a dog. I'm like, okay. How many likes are we at? I don't know. I can't see myself. For me, it says 13. For me, it says 13. If we're at 13 likes, which likes aren't really a thing though. I more care about likes aren't really as important as they used to be. Remember to like the stream. Yeah. Everybody wants to rule the world, the world, the world, the world, the world, the world. Yeah, likes aren't as important anymore. Really, it's about the people it's about the people that are in the live stream. I don't really care about the likes. I care about the people that are enjoying themselves in the live stream. In the like stream, I don't really care about the likes. I care more about the people that are watching in the stream. I care about more having a connection with people in the live stream. I learn more from people saying what they like about my stuff in the live chat than whether they like the contents, whether they like the stream. Rather than pressing the like button, I prefer to find out what they like on a more personal level. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Hello, Calamity Joe, welcome to More Personal. Yeah. You know, it's one of those as well. It's like a two-sided thing. You learn stuff from me, guys. I learn stuff from you. It's like a... Like, would you guys have known that, you know, that the UK, would you guys have known that the UK has a taxpayer, the UK taxpayer pays a certain amount each year, and the money goes into paying into basically free healthcare for every single British citizen. I say that, and then I learn others. I said a lot of you guys wouldn't have learned that if it hadn't been on one of my streams and me saying random things. But ironically, that came from Pixel King saying about Mediaid. About if they get rid of that, people will be screwed. It's one of them. If the UK government got rid of the NHS, and made it so that you had to pay for your surgeries, you know, they'd rake in trillions. They'd rake in absolutely trillions, because the amount of people that have, you know, health problems. But there's a point in your life when you've got to put humanity over profits. It's an interesting one, isn't it, guys? Ooh. Don't let your controller. I really want to see that clip. I really want to see that clip. I think that's a really good point. Sometimes you've got to put humanity over profits. The UK government could rake in billions if they got rid of... Have you heard of Milky Way bar? I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Milky Way's from the UK. I think Milky Way... I think Milky Way is a chocolate... I think Milky Way is actually a chocolate bar. I think it is actually a British chocolate bar. I'm not entirely sure though. perhaps it isn't. I thought it was. Oh no, Milky Way was made by Frank C. Mars. He was American. I thought Milky Way was British. But yes, I do like Milky Way. Milky Way is good. The only difference between the Milky Way... The only difference the UK has with Milky Way is it doesn't have caramel in it. British Milky Way doesn't have caramel in it. Coca-Cola's popular, but it's not healthy. Please, moderator. I don't give moderators out to people that just ask me in the stream. Because is Coca-Cola popular in the UK? Oh, I wasn't asking anything. I don't know. I don't know whether he was asking me something. I didn't know whether he was asking me anything. Coca-Cola's popular, but it's not exactly the most healthy drink in the world. Let me think of another thing that's... Yeah, I have no idea what deleted account by YouTube was asking. I don't know if he was asking you, please moderator, or asking me if I would give him moderator. But, no idea. That's why I don't give moderator out to random people. That's why I don't give moderator out to random people on the streams. Because... Well, the reason is, guys, because some people, you know, they don't actually watch the content. They're just turning up hoping that people will give them moderator. Which, it's wrong. It would be wrong to give a random person that's never been here before moderator in front of someone that actually is a moderator. Instead of someone that actually deserves to be a moderator. Oh. Ah. Guys, I want to run something down with you guys. What do you think? Where was someone who is new? Ask a moderator. Because some people have got this thing that the moderator... Some people have got this thing that it's magical to be a moderator. It's not. It's not Oh yeah, if you don't give me mod, I'll make you touch grass. I just touched grass. I saved you the trouble. What do you guys think? I was thinking the other day. What is this? Is this a snow block? I was thinking the other day, guys. Minecraft. Is Minecraft slowly losing its popularity? That's a question I saw the other day. What do you guys think? My laptop is about to die, so I better quickly shove it in. There we go. And it was one of those, if I didn't stick it in, it would have died. What do you guys think? That's an interesting point. Yeah, so a lot of people are saying it's popularity, and I don't think it's losing popularity in that case. I think Minecraft is losing its charm because at the moment they seem to be prioritizing diversity over additions. They seem to be prioritizing stories over gameplay. They're saying you should make your own stories, which, yeah, that's what Minecraft should. But then the people that just want to play Minecraft and have new stuff to explore, what have they got? They don't seem to have much. Because at the moment, they seem to be slowing down with the amount of stuff they're adding. Like, they've announced 2 mobs the other day. They brought in new pig variants and new cow variants. They brought in vibrant visuals. They brought in the happy gas this year and the copper update. They could have all that could have all been done in one. That could have all been done in one update. You know, in the year, they have a year, 365 days. And all they could do was that. Hello, Gum Gum on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. You got to think, guys, in a whole year. Said hi. Hi. In a whole year, guys, that's all they added. Some new pig variants, vibrant visuals, happy gas, copper golem, and now they've announced 2 new mobs. What is my skin? Bunny rabbit. Ooh. Deceptives just messaged me something 6 years ago. Oh, hold on. Let me just turn my mic on, my headphones on a minute, guys. Oh, oh my god, was that 6 years ago? Fucking Jesus, sorry. Are you happy with the community you built? I'm always happy. Yeah, I'm happy with the community we've built. We've built a community of Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. I've just left the world to go off that texture pack and then just turn the world back on. I'm disappointed for being childish. It looks like a raccoon. Name's Rocket. Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, it's a rabbit. Oh my god, was that actually 6 years ago? Absolutely. Was that 6 years ago? Literally. So, when I was 16, me and Decepted and another friend of ours, we had this funny idea that we were going to go up through the centre of where we live with 3 speakers in the back of Decepted's bag. And he's just sent me a video, and we were playing the Soviet Union national anthem, going for a speaker. Do you think growing too much? It depends how you manage it. It's one of those growing this channel will be a thing of there. I won't be able to read every comment as much, But also, as a businessman, there is opportunities there. As a businessman, for like with my novel stuff, there is opportunities there, and my filmmaking stuff to obviously go and show my work. That is, there's opportunities. But I would still read out every comment on a YouTube live stream. I would still try and do that. As a person, I would still be trying to read every comment out. So there would be no fate. Nothing would change, guys. Even if we did gain, like, say, 200,000 subscribers, there would be absolutely no difference to what I do. What I do on this channel, there would be no difference. We'd still stream at the same time. We'd still be live at the same time. Nothing would change. Nothing would change, and I'd still read all your comments out just because that's the way I am. That's the way I am, guys. If I won the lottery, would you still stream? Yeah, I would. If I won the lottery, I would. If I won the lottery, it depends what lottery it is. But if it's the big one in the UK, if I was suddenly given $1 million, yeah, I'd still work. I'd still do what I want to do. I'd still do this. Well, $1 million in pounds is wow, $1 million in pounds. $1 million in pounds is £760,000. That's not something you retire on. That's not money that you can retire on. You can't retire on that. You can't retire on that shit. That's not something you retire. £1 million, $1 million is not something you can really retire on, but my question is, when you ask for how much something costs in the UK, do you just say how much it weighs? Well, no, because everything in the UK has a price tag on it, and it would say it wouldn't say pounds next to it. It would say this. It would say one. It would say £10 like that, the pound symbol. Whereas if you're talking about weight, it would be, so let's say I'm £210. It would be LBs. So there's two different symbols. If it's got a pound note next to it, hello Eric Hess. If it's got a pound note next to it, it's a pound. It's money. And if it says LBs next to it, it means they're talking about weight. There is no confusion, because you would put LBs next to it, because LBs means pound, whereas you'd have a £10 note next to something that's money. I have seen a sketch like that, Pixel King, where someone said that. I think there's a bit of a language barrier here, because he's British and I'm American. So I told him, I asked how much it costs, not how much it weighs. I'm like, why don't you get it? Because it's like £15. And I said, I asked her how much it costs, not how much it weighs. Why is that DLC so heavy? I'm like, that's so funny. Diabetes world record. No, I don't have diabetes. I know people in my school year who did. I know people in my school year that did, but that's because they probably weighed the same amount I did now when they were about 10 years old. I did generally know a guy that he was 10 years old and like £150. I did know a guy that was 10 years old, guys, £150 to £160. The guy was massive. You have diabetes back. You have sedbate. Sedbade if you... Setbade if you read it back, it says diabetes. Yeah, I don't have diabetes. Did you just yell? No, I yawned. That was me yawning. I didn't go to sleep very early last night, guys. I was still awake at 3 o'clock this morning. Then I woke up at I don't know, 11 o'clock. So I only had like 7.5 hours sleep. I kept waking up, so it was like by the time I went to sleep, it was like 3:30 in the morning. Ha 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 ha! Batman. Joke's on you, Batman! Batsy. Let's go and change the world. Well, it's things about sleep. It's if you're an adult, it's between 7 and 8 hours. So I got the same amount. I got to 7. I got 7 to 8, guys. Sometimes 10, but sometimes 10. If I'm really tired. But yeah. I get 7 to 8, guys, which is normal. So it's turns day instantly. Duff, I'm awake. Imagine if you did sleep like that, just... You put... What? Do you guys want to know what one Minecraft day is in real? What one day in Minecraft is? The daylight cycle in Minecraft. Here it is. 1 second in reality. 1 second in reality is 0 is the equivalent of 3 seconds. 1 hour in Minecraft is 50 seconds in reality. 1 day in Minecraft is 20 minutes. 1 week in Minecraft is 2 hours. There's 2.3 hours. Unless you don't go to sleep and then it's quicker. 1 lunar cycle in Minecraft is 8 days. Which is 1 lunar cycle in Minecraft, which is 8 days, which is 2.6 hours. So, say that we were to play now for 2 hours, it would be a week. If we were to play for 2.3 hours, another 2.3 hours, it would be a week of Minecraft from now on. Hacker, hacker, hacker. Cool. Yeah, so if we were to play Minecraft from now... So it's night time right now. Shit. I don't know. I've never played Angry Birds. No. Right, Caston. We can't get Caston out of there then. Caston, the village is going to have to stay there for now. In Minecraft time, well, I've played the world for 9 years, so let's find out. Let's find out then. I've played the world for 9 years, so here, real time to Minecraft. 1 year is 26 Minecraft days. No, sorry. No, sorry. I read it wrong. 1 year in Minecraft is 26,000 Minecraft days. So, even though I've played like 10,000 Minecraft days, 1 year in reality, so 26,000. So, all we gotta do is 2,000 times 9. So it would be 236,770 days old. Since I created this Minecraft world, if we were to have played Minecraft, if I was to have not turned my console off since I created this Minecraft world, we would have played 260,000 Minecraft days. I mean, the world is 9 years old, so eventually we'd be able to add another 26,000 days onto that. As soon as the Nautilus gets added to Minecraft, I'm going to build Atlantis. That's something I want to do. That's something I want to do. Build Atlantis. We got a place to build. I got a place to build it. I just I haven't dug down far enough yet. Well, I want to do that, but I would try and do it the way I did this. I would do it the way I built the overworld into the nether into the overworld. I would do that and then build like Atlantis down in a pit. Guys, 370 people have watched this stream. We're going to see if we can get 1,000 views on this stream today. We've almost been streaming for 3 hours, which is just absolutely incredible. It's starting to get dark because it's now just November, so it's only 4 o'clock and it's sunset. It's only 4:48 and it's sunset. So I'm just going to close my blind and turn my light on because it's very, very dark. Oh God, my back, Jesus Christ, my bones hurt then. Oh, I love building. Let's build a theatre. Let's build a stage. Just want to exit this game a minute. Oh. I just want to look at the Premier League scores a second, because bloody hell. Fulham's 3-0 up against Wolves. Brighton's 3-0 up against Leeds. Arsenal still 2-0. Crystal Palace is now 2-0 above Brentford. Nottingham Forest have clawed it back to 2-2. Oh my God. Nottingham Forest were actually beating Manchester United until the 81st minute. Casemiro scored to make it 1-0. In extra time, in the second half, Morgan Gibbs-White and Nicolo Savano scored in 2 minutes to make it 2-1. Then Ahmad Diallo scored a couple of minutes ago to make it. Oh, the VAR almost ruled out the goal then. I believe that's Nottingham Forest's first point in 5 games. Unless they score late or Manchester United score late. I don't think he'll hit 1 billion subs, to be honest. I don't think Mr. Beast will hit 1 billion because that's too much. That's too many. You know, there's not 1 billion people. I don't think there's 1 billion people on YouTube. As in, pure people. You have people with like 300, 400 accounts. I think 1 billion's too much because if Mr. Beast hit 1 billion subs, it would be people on multiple accounts because 1 billion people, that's the equivalent of everyone in China. That's the equivalent of nearly everyone in China going and subscribing. We're just going to muck around on here. The 1 billion is a huge number. Like, did you know this, guys? Did you know this, guys? 1% of the world's population own 80% of the world's money. Yeah, there's 8 billion people in the world, but 1 billion being subscribed to one person on YouTube. That number, I think that number's too high. Because eventually everyone's going to be subscribed to him to the point that there's physically nobody. There's nobody left. Did I drop my controller? No, I put it down. I put it down to go and close the curtains. Because it's starting to get dark. It's currently it's nearly 5 PM UK in the UK. And it's winter time now, isn't it? So it's starting to get dark. Literally in the last couple of minutes. It's grey out there, but it's like it's starting to get dark. I mean, for you guys in America, it's probably like 11 in the afternoon, 11 in the morning. This is Greek mythology texture pack, guys. Look at the nether portal. The nether portal's orange. It's a Mr. Noon here in Texas. Yeah, because it's 8 minutes to 5 for me in the afternoon. So yeah. My barn looks really cool here. What about my iron farm? I've got unlimited poppies now as well. Useful materials, guys. This is what iron looks like in I just need to move. I just need to move my Pringle can, guys, because it's blocking me seeing what's in the bottom of my inventory slot. It's blocking what's in my inventory slot, which is kind of funny. The only problem I have with Greek Texture Pack is the inventory's really bright. The inventory's really bright. Oh, I love a chocolate ripple. I haven't had one of those in ages. Guys, if you've never tried a chocolate galaxy ripple, they're lovely. The only problem is they're now stuck to my teeth. I don't know I don't know if they're only available in the UK, but they're nice. They're just really stuck to my teeth though. Honestly, you don't need anyone to show you around the UK because everything's mapped. Literally, everything's mapped. If you go to anywhere in the UK, it said there's just a display board that says you are here. This is what's around you. Literally, there's signs everywhere. Literally, I was up a mountain a couple of weeks ago. Well, I say a couple of weeks ago, a month ago now. Oh my god, guys! In 3 days' time, it'll be a month since I come back from my holiday. So about 5 weeks ago, I went up a mountain. I hiked up a mountain and I took the simplest path, which is not simple, guys, because it's a slope. I've still got the blister 6 weeks later. I've still got the blister 5 weeks. 5 weeks later. In fact, I had to throw my shoes away. I had to throw my trainers away on holiday, so I had to buy a new pair last week. I had to buy a new pair last week. Not last week, the week before now. That was the most painful experience of my life. Because I had to go for a size 2.5 sizes too big. I had to go for a shoe size that was 2.5 sizes too big for my feet. Because my feet are that wide. Which is quite ridiculous. I put on, so I would normally go 2 sizes too big because I have to. I put this size on my foot, and I could literally, it was pressing against my foot, so I had to literally go and get the next size up. So I had to go 2.5 sizes too big. Because of just how wide my foot was compared to the shoe. I don't know. I have never met anyone else that's had to do that. In my life, guys, I've never met anyone that has to wear shoes 2.5 sizes too big because he can't fit his foot in the shoe because of how wide it is. It's a funny story. I just never knew anyone that's had to do that. It's a funny old story, but never. In all my life, I've never known anyone that did that. Well, not did that, but has to do that. Ooh. Literally, these shoes, they'd fallen apart. These old trainers, they'd fallen apart because of me having wide feet. And also, guys, due to the fact that I put a twig through them inadvertently when I caught a branch. It resulted in, I was sat there and I was like, well, I had to tie them up really. I would tie them up, and as I was walking, I noticed that there was a huge crack in the shoe, and they were bending which is just really bizarre. Look at these patterns in this. It looks so weird. The path looks a bit weird. Look at thing. Look at what end materials looks like there. I wonder what our building over here looks like. I wonder what our shoutout place looks like. Wonder what our shoutout place looks like. This looks the same, but it just looks more Greek. Sorry. It just looks more. Yeah, it looks more Greek. Interesting. An interesting thing. Ah, I just got an electric shock through my kneecap. Bizarre. Looking at what some of these things look like is so fun in just different texture packs. Building something in different texture packs is just a good idea. I'm going to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Pardon me. Sorry, guys. What should we... I seem to have a Discord notification. Oh, bot logs. The God bless you guy, the Armenian guy, Decepted, invited him into my Discord server yesterday. I have no idea if he's still there. He is still there. Yeah, but he's saying that Decepted basically forced him to join. He didn't. Decepted sent him an invite. That crapped me up yesterday. I'm back. I have nothing to do with Climate of Joe. I have nothing to do with Climate of Joe. The guy has nothing to do with me because he kept putting really bizarre stuff in. I said to him, "Do you have schizophrenia?" And the guy's taking offense to that. So I think there's definitely some like there's definitely some sort of mental health thing there. If you're upset over that, somebody asking a question, of course Deceptive would do that. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's fine. I just think the guy's a bit iffy. I think he thinks that everyone's insulting him. I just asked him a question and now he thinks that I'm the devil, which is not far off. I'm joking. Yeah. Actually, Pixel King, I saw your Legacy stream the other day. Something popped into my head when I saw a little bit of your Legacy stream. Maybe put some tags in the description, because if you put tags, no, not tags in the description. If you put tags in the section where it says tags on live streams, and put just Legacy Console Edition stuff, it will pop up. It means it will pop up in search. People that search Minecraft Legacy, it will pop up in search and be recommended to people in search. That's how more people will turn up into your streams if you put something in the tag section. I noticed it the other day. I noticed there wasn't anything in the... So, for example, let me take a screenshot of what I've got in my tags at the moment. Actually, I can do it through here. I can do it through... Oh, God's sake. vidIQ's disappeared. So, for example... This is what I've got in my description. Let me put it into... Let me put it somewhere. I'll put it into the YouTube... I'll put it into the YouTube self-promote page. That's what I've got in... That's what I've put in the title, in the description, talking about what Legacy Console Edition is, what like versions they had it on. But when you see about like the tag section, you might benefit from something like what I did. I'll put it in my server's YouTube self-promote section. Basically, I've put absolutely every Legacy Console Edition version in the tag section. So whenever anyone looks at Xbox 360, PS4, PS3, they automatically when they search one of those, there's a 9 times out of 10 my stream gets promoted to them. That's putting tags in is a really good way of improving your search ranking. It's a useful tool. It's a useful tool to try and propel yourself forward, and then it narrows it down to people to the audience you're trying to find. If you get what I mean. But it only works if you put tags in relative to what the stream is or the video is. I knew a guy, the God Bless You guy, asked me at YouTube advice. So he started just randomly putting have you tried a Tootsie Pop? I don't even know what that is. To me, a Toots is a foot. I'm pretty sure every time you see one of my streams, you can tell that I baby my cat. Well, that's just normal. That's just normal because it's your pet. So basically, technically it's like your kid. Technically, it is like your kid. I knew a person that does that. I once met an old lady that she was. I once met an old lady. She that was a thing. She didn't have children, but she had her dogs. So when her dogs come back from the vet, she ran out and was, "Hello, my babies. Hello, my babies." And it was quite sweet, guys. But that's probably because you're young and you've got a high pitched voice. But everyone when they're young has a high pitched voice. I didn't lose my high pitched voice till I was 15. Well, 14 and a half. I lost it in like mid 2017. I can actually tell you which video I lost it in. I lost it between two videos. I lost my high-pitched voice when I was in between two YouTube videos, actually. Kind of funny. I think most people baby cats and dogs, though. I think that's just normal. I mean, I just love animals, guys. I just love animals, guys. So it really annoys me. It really annoys me when I see clips after Christmas of people that's, people that got their relatives or children. A Rottweiler. Blimey. What was it? Well, every dog. There are no bad dogs, guys. There's just bad owners. Rottweilers Rottweilers, Jack Russells, they get a bad reputation. So do XL bully dogs after a guy was mauled to death by one a few years ago. But there isn't bad dogs, there's only bad owners. Yeah, Rottweilers get a reputation, but I absolutely love animals, guys, and I hate it when I see things after Christmas of dogs tied to fences with signs "no longer wanted," and it was half the time it's because someone gets a dog for Christmas, and then after Christmas they no longer want it, and I hate seeing those videos. You find puppies just left in boxes because obviously they no longer want it. After Christmas, I see those videos and it honestly it makes my blood boil, guys. It makes my blood boil because in my opinion, an animal's for life, not just Christmas. I love animals, guys. And I saw something once. I saw something really cute last night, and it was a bunny rabbit. It was a bunny rabbit born without ears, so they gave him they gave him a tied on croquet set of pairs to fit in. I'm like, oh, it looks so cute. One of my favourite things of all time to have read. I go from broke to bastion. That is true. A lot of serial killers, actually, skate punks, start out by torturing animals. I mean, that's how Jeffrey Dahmer started. He was fascinated by dissecting. He was fascinated by dissecting dissecting animals. There was yeah, so I said I absolutely love animals, guys. I may have killed a slug by stepping on it and things like that, but I love animals. There's a story actually about Afghanistan during the Afghanistan Civil War. Every year after Halloween, I store my chocolate, keep it in like a pig in Brute Garden. Sebastian, Bastian, not Sebastian. Sebastian is a good name, though. Can I be honest with you? Something about I'm ashamed of. Yeah, why not? When you was a child, you killed a fish and you got over. But yeah. But the thing is, you were a child. There's a point in childhood though that you don't exactly know that what's right and what's wrong. I think you don't really. I think up until you're about 8 years old, you don't really know what's right or what's wrong. But I was curious, I guess. Yeah. But that's normal. That's normal. That's normal for a child to be curious. I mean, killing a fish is quite... It's an extreme... It's an extreme thing of curiousness. To the extreme side of it, curiousness. But it is curiousness, if you get what I mean. But... up until you're about 8, you don't really have a concept of what's good and bad. When you're up until you're about 8, you lack empathy. If you get what I mean. I mean, there's only possibly younger. Yeah, up until you're roughly 6 or 7, you lack empathy. You don't understand what's right and what's wrong. But after 8 years old, you sort of understand what's right and what's wrong. You sort of understand what's right and what's wrong. And then obviously the people that don't develop empathy. I found out something quite interesting recently. If you don't yawn after someone else just yawns, that signs you're a psychopath, because you don't have the empathy side of it. I found something out about this. People who don't yawn when others yawn are less susceptible to contagious yawning, which is often linked to lower levels of empathy, such as individuals with psychopathic traits. I found something really interesting about that recently. That's 100% true, though, that there are people like that. But there are people that generally, obviously, just only care about themselves. That's... You know, I've met people like that. I think everyone meets someone like that, but there are people like that. Do you know what? I'm going to go now, because of what Pixel King said when he put Sebastian instead of Bastion. I'm going to go to a Bastion on Bedrock Edition when I move this war to Bedrock, and I'm just going to call it Sebastian's Bastion. It is uncommon. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to a Bastion, and I'm going to call it Sebastian's Bastion. That's a great name. I'm going to do that. Let me write that down. I'm going to get a... Actually, we actually change it. What we do, we empty the Bastion, take all the good stuff, move a villager in there, and then it's known as... And he's called Sebastian. And then it becomes known as Sebastian's Bastion. Hello, Alberto Perio. This is Legacy Console Edition, I'm afraid. It's not Bedrock Edition. Ooh, I wonder if Bayern Munich are playing today. I want to see if Harry Kane scored. Oh no, they're not on yet. Not on for 12 minutes. Is Harry Kane playing? He's not. Harry Kane is not playing. Where is he then? Oh, he's on the bench. Harry Kane is England's plays for England. He's England's striker. I really like him. He's an unbelievable striker. Harry Kane's an unbelievable striker. Bayern haven't lost a game this season. They've won every single game. He is 32 years old. He's 33 in January. Sorry, he's 33 in July, next July, and he's back for ever since he's gone to Bayern Munich. He's bagged 74 goals in 71 games, which is just in the league. He's bagged something like 105 goals in 110 games or something like that, which is just crazy. What should we do now, guys? Should we go back to actual Minecraft? Everybody wants to rule the world. Have you guys seen the YouTube short I brought out the other day where where we had the really the glitched FIFA clip, we had the cursed FIFA clip where the player walks straight through somebody? Thoughts on peaches? Depends what type. Joking. The FIFA clip. He go where I suddenly said, "Oh, he's looking at me. He knows I helped him score." And then he walked straight into this girl. Through this girl, I said, "Oh, he's looking at her breast. Oh, he's looking at her breast." I don't know. I shouldn't have mentioned that. I shouldn't have said that, but it was just a joke. It was just heat in the moment, and it was a joke. Depends what type of peaches. I don't really like peaches, the fruit. But then I don't really like that much fruit. I only really like apples. Pears are alright. Don't like oranges. I've never liked bananas, guys. That is like a slug going down your throat. Well, that's just my opinion. Do. I'm just going to quickly look at something a second, guys. When I said about Harry Kane's record at the moment for Bayern, 74 goals, 71 games, that's just in the league. The guy's bagged 107 goals for Bayern Munich. For Bayern Munich in all competitions, the guy's bagged 110. The guy's bagged 107 in 110 games. That's going on to a goal every. One else is giving out tiny cameras and instant oatmeal. Have I missed something? And I don't know where that come from. Oh, one house. Oh, you're talking about like Halloween. I was wondering what you were talking about then. I didn't have any food in. So if someone knocked on my door and said trick or treat, I jokingly said I'd give away my sister's Nintendo Switch games. Here, have one each. I think I would have been killed, guys, if I'd done that. I was joking, but if I had done that, I would have been killed. I would probably would have been executed. I would have been executed if I had done that. I'd have been executed at sundown. Have I got any of them torches left? Ah, no, because I won't have any of those left because I used most of them yesterday. I need to dump some stuff in a chest. Do we still have that chest in this room? Ah, no. Do we still have that chest around the corner here? No, I moved everything. Do you have 19 cave stones? I don't know. La 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 la. Duck-a-doo, 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 la 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 la. If you don't know what that's from, that was a song they wrote for Doctor Who this year, and it took off. Duck-a-doo, duck-a-doo, la 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 la. They literally did a episode of Doctor Who, and it was all about an alien. They did an episode of Doctor Who. It's all about an alien spacecraft. It's all about an alien music festival. It's basically Eurovision. Eurovision is a contest that we do in the UK. Eurovision is a music Eurovision is a music competition that's plays in the UK. But yeah, I don't decide what music plays. Minecraft decides what music it wants to play. Can I dump some of this a minute? I can, good. Right, good. We're going to take this shovel. And we're going to do some flooring. Oh, shit. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I could hear a firework. Guys, should I do something for bonfire night? Should I do something for the British holiday of bonfire night? Oh, I remember. Ah, shit! I caught my foot on my controller. I caught my shit on the thing. I remember one year when I was at school, I was being extremely nice to the lunch ladies, saying please and thank you. When I turned on offer, I would say, but that was a sweet offer, anyways. Yeah, but that's normal. That's normal. That's what you should do. You should be nice to the staff. You know, no one should go to work with the threat of people like being rude to them. Extra chicken nuggets one day. Blimey. I should have gone and had lunch more. Honestly, guys, when I was in school, I never had cooked lunch. I never had cooked lunch in school practically. I always took food with me. I always had homemade lunches. I prefer homemade lunches, guys, when you actually make the sandwich yourself, because you know what's in it. Let's just go mop up our damage first. I need a quicker shovel. This is taking a while. Perfect, so in fact, I had that happen to me once. I went to a chip shop. And you should have 8 chicken nuggets, and I found 13. I don't know, because I can't, the gameplay's turned down. Right, let's go grab the best shovel we can grab. I've got 19 enchantment levels. This is a good shovel. So, breaking fortune 3. What if I could find unbreaking? If I need some enchantment books. Enchanted books. Here we go. Smite, knockback, no. Efficiency 5. That's what we want. Now we're cooking on gas. That's a quote that I just realised that's a quote some of my American audience won't understand. Cooking on gas means like we're going in the right direction. It means we're actually cooking. It means it's going right. It's going in the right way. It means it's going smooth. According to this, guys, we've now got 24 likes on this stream. Let me just refresh this a second. 24 of you, yeah, 24 of you have liked this stream. The mood algorithm. No, I haven't. 440 of you have watched this stream, guys. I want to see if we can hit 40,000 views for this month. For the last 2 months, we've hit 40,000 each time. So I want to see if we can do it again. If we were to do that, guys, we are on the verge of hitting 400. We're on the verge of hitting 400,000 views this year. Getting 40,000 views this month, guys, would mean that we would be very close. This is Sparta! Great film. Great film. 300. Or as they do in the sketch, or as they do in the Minecraft sketch, whatever you call it. I can't remember what you called it now. I can't remember what it was called now. Or as they call it in the Minecraft sketch from Element Animations, Villager News. This is treason. This is Minecraft, and they kick him off a pit. This can be like a villager house. This is going to be a house for my villager. That dirt, that grass in the corners, we're going to put flowers on it. Might as well pick up all this dirt quickly, which is a good choice, I think. Here we go. I'm going to quickly go up here. Right, we're going to go and get some yellow wool. Do you know what I'm going to do? Cheat. I'm going to make this pitch black in here. All the torches mere going. We want to get rid of all of them. So, then we got torches. I'm okay with clowns, just not the creepy ones. I'm okay with clowns, just not the creepy ones, which is slightly bizarre. we go. Hello, average brain cell. Welcome back. Right, let's break this torch. Let's break this one here. We've got a couple more to break. Only a few though. Only a couple to break. You scraped your elbow pretty bad today. Ooh. Ouch. I'm going to go down in here a minute and break these torches too. Can I survive that, guys? And the answer is yes. Because I'm a champ. This is my old mob spawner. And I abandoned it because it was absolutely useless. I abandoned my old mob spawner because it was absolutely useless. And we now have a glass tunnel that goes through it. We now have a glass tunnel that absolutely goes through it. So we can now go through here and break as many torches as possible. So not all clowns are scary. Not in my opinion. Maybe in other people's opinions. Not all clowns are scary. Like I'm not scared when I see that clown suit that I've got. That you guys have seen the pictures of earlier on. I don't find that one scary. I don't find that clown suit scary, but you guys might. But you guys might do. You guys might find it scary, but I don't. It's just a thing of not everyone finds the same thing scary as well. Right, here we go. Now, one more torch to do. Here we go. So you once got called on stage by the clown Ronald McDonald. Haven't they now retired Ronald McDonald's because people were getting scared by Ronald McDonald? Last thing I thought they got rid of now. Saying that though, guys, I think Raka Raka played a part into that by doing McDonald's, by doing their own skit with. But recently he's back. Yeah, I mean Ronald McDonald was just a good idea. Well, we've only just got rid of that in the UK. Monopoly, the UK's only just got rid of that literally like last week. I love a Big Mac, so do I. I had one last Wednesday. I had a Big Mac, fries, 20 chicken nuggets and a caramelised frap. Which is quite a big meal. 450 of you have watched this stream, which is incredible, guys, so thanks. We are in December of 2024, I set up 5 goals for 2000. I set 5 goals for 2020. I set 3 goals for 2025. Hit 1,000 subs, hit 1 million lifetime views. Hit what was it? Hit 500 subs. Hit 1 million lifetime views. What was I saying? Sorry, guys. Yeah, hit 1 million lifetime views. I wanted to hit 1,000 subs. I wanted to hit 6,000 subs, hit 1 million lifetime views, and see if I could get 1,000 book sales. As of June of this year, we hit 2 of them. The only one we haven't done is the 1,000 book sales. We've only sold about 8 this year. But that's not the issue. The whole point was to try and get as many of them as possible, and we got 2 of them. And then obviously on December 31st, we're going to review what we did this year. And then we're going to review what we did this year and set out new goals. And we're going to set out new goals for 2026. Sorry, I'm saying something. No, it's alright. It's just a goal. It's a goal we set. But the whole point, everyone, is that we were trying this year to do something crazy, which we have to the point. Yes, you don't have to buy them. I'm just promoting them on my channel as a marketing strategy, because they don't actually help you market them. That's surprising. They don't actually help you market them. There we go. Oh, whoops. Let's go. So that's 4 on each side. Right, so I can't remember how big it is. So is it 3? It's 3, isn't it? 3, yeah, 3, 3, 3, and then from here we go in. Then we go out 1, so that goes across like this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. So there we go, like that. Hop, 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 hop-a-dee-doop. This is the console version. Hello, work of time. Yes, it is. Oh, pardon me. Right. Nintendo Switch. 3. So 1, 2, 3. I can't quite reach that. Right, let's just go down here a minute, because we can pick. It means that we can go and pick up the yellow blocks that we've dropped. We've got 5 here. Fantastic. Using a bit of this dirt, I'm going to fashion a way up. There we go, perfect. Good, good, good. I want to go and grab us another colour, because I don't think we have enough red. Do we have enough purple for that? No. I'm going to grab us a different colour. Because we've only got limited purple, so we're going to go find a different colour of wool to use. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Just going to check my Discord and just see if I got any notifications, which I do not. Bar 1. Oh, someone's saying about how hungover they were. Can't believe that was 6 years ago. Jesus. Decepted sent me and Decepted went around with a speaker playing the Soviet Union with a massive speaker in his bag. And it ended up it was about 3 speakers, and it was hilarious. And it was, according to Decepted, when he messaged me earlier on, it was 6 years ago. Yeah, it would have been 2019 that we had this intention to do something stupid, and we did. How about magenta? What colour should we use, guys? Green, red. Might as well use green, I think. Just because we got a lot of it. So, heading out this way. It's about to come night time, so I'm going to take a sleep, potentially at the furnace house. Just because it's literally right in front of where we are building. It's right in front of where we're building, so kind of makes sense too. If you get what I mean, it kind of makes sense to go do that. Thank you to the people who subscribed today. As it stands, we have 58 subscribers off hitting 6,000, off 7,200. Sorry, I'm not used to saying we've got 7,000 subs. It hasn't officially sunk in yet that we've now got 7,000. Might as well. Doing this bit's going to be the simplest part there, because there's ground above that. There we go. Merge all those together. There we go. I want to leave. We'll leave that for now. But beautiful. Ah ha 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 la 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 la. Oh, actually, we got some black wool here. Maybe we use black in the center. There we go. What do you think, guys? What do you think? We got a garden above, and maybe we should make this into a clubhouse. Maybe we should make this into a clubhouse. Maybe we should do that. Like, I don't have a clue, guys. Should we build a club? This is just our clubhouse, in the middle of nowhere. The hanging tree. Bloody hell! That cow just went off. Just had a suicide mission. That cow had a death wish. Hello, Jumla Assassin. Welcome to the stream. Let's go this way. Oh my eye. Yeah, welcome to the stream. What are we gonna do? Oh my eye. I can't even read what you've just put, to be honest. What are we gonna do? Do something fun. Tell you what, let's go make a farm. Let's go grab a hoe and make some farm equipment. Right. Down the stairs we go. Down the stairs we go. What sort of food we're going to need? Carrots, probably, because we don't have any carrots near. We don't have nowhere near enough carrots, so we got 8 carrots. Beetroots we got, like, beetroots are growing. Oh. We're still going to create a carrot farm anyway. Beetroot, maybe. No, we need a hoe. So, axe or pickaxe. There's not one that says hoe. Might have to go and make one. Or we could just find one, which is probably a much better scenario. So, let's go. And then we can go and start farming. We're going to start farming this land. Right, that's the carrots. This will be the beetroots. Hopefully one doesn't hopefully none of this grass, none of this dies. 25. Hopefully we got enough. We got enough for some crops at the moment, which good. Perfect. Is this filled up again? No, we got some stuff that shouldn't be in it. We got yes. This is when a creeper exploded across here recently, and a lot of stuff got blown into here. Yeah, a lot of stuff got blown into here. Hello Clowny, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm really good, how are you? Let's just dump this in here for now, like, oh shit. I was going to put the dirt and stuff in it. The bones. I'm good too, that's good to hear. I'm just going to, there we go. Let's find the nearest Minecraft bed because it's about to become nighttime. Here we go. It's not quite nighttime yet. It's not quite nighttime. I couldn't trick or treat, but my friend got me some chocolate. Yeah, I don't agree with trick or treating myself. I don't agree with trick or treating because we do it. It is done in the UK, but I've never done it because I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it because of you know, you don't know whose door you're knocking on. You know, you could be knocking on a convicted bomber's house or bloody anything. You know, you could be knocking on the door. You could be a young girl knocking on Ted Bundy's door. Guys, I am going to go AFK to get some food. I will be back in like 10 minutes. AFK for... Oh. Let me just move that above the AFK for dinner. Mute the mic. Thank you. Goodbye. I am back, guys. Just give me a second. While I was away eating my lunch, the TV turned off. Let's get rid of my AFK for lunch sign. Oh, we haven't had anyone watch the stream since. Oh, hello Pixel King. I just saw your comment appear then. There we go. Sorry guys, I went AFK for a sandwich. I had a ham and cheese baguette. And I believe there's butter in my beard. I'm just going to wipe that off a second. So, oh, hello. Hello, the joke 50. There's butter in my beard, guys. Ugh. Never have a beard, guys, because food gets stuck in it. I look like Mr. Twit from Roald Dahl's books. Is it becoming night time? No, it's becoming daytime. All I've been eating today is candy. Blimey. I mean, I've got some ice cream that I'm going to have a little bit later. I've got salted caramel ice cream, guys, which is my favourite ice cream in the world. And it's got little bits of honeycomb. It's got little bits of honeycomb in there as well, so I'm going to eat that later on. Oh my god, my... It's not that bad. I've eaten 8 pieces of candy so far today. But that's 8 pieces of candy. Even when you said 10 pieces of candy, Pixel King, 10 pieces of candy isn't that bad. And those candy pieces aren't exactly, you know... Those candy pieces aren't exactly the size of your fist. Someone had to do that on a film set. When they were shooting the Chronicles of Narnia films back in like the early 2000s, the actor who played Edmund, when he was doing the scene with the Turkish delights, he had to eat 35 pieces the size of his fist. Yeah, when they were doing the Turkish delight scene, he had to eat 35 pieces in the size of his fist. So as you can imagine, they did about 35 takes then. But 35 pieces the size of your fist. Obviously, depending on how tall people are, depends how big the bloody pieces of whatever are. Expensive roller coaster. Yeah, very expensive. Hello, Stargazer. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Do you know what the problem with my chair is, guys? I can't... to read my laptop, I have to lean forward. And it means I can't have my back on the chair because the back of the chair is too far back. If I wanted to lie back on this chair, I'm going to have to zoom the screen in. I'm going to do that actually. I'm going to my back's hurting, so I'm going to sit further back. I'm going to slump down in this chair. I believe in a really old you could smelt things with smooth stone slabs. I think you could. I don't know because I've played Minecraft a long time. Like I've played Minecraft since 2014. Well, you know the stone cutter. You guys know the stone cutter, right? In Bedrock Edition, the stone cutter was initially brought in Pocket Edition because they couldn't support having too much everything in the crafting table, and then they took the stone cutter out of the game after Bet Pocket Edition was strong enough to have everything in the crafting table, and now they've added it back in again. Now I've leaned back. Now I've sat back further back, guys. Can you guys hear my mic? What did everyone wear for Halloween costumes last night? Everyone that's watching the stream. We can. Good. That's good. Drop. Minecraft Cole used to drop smooth stone slabs. I didn't know that. I put my clown suit on yesterday, guys. I put the clown suit on from my short film that I did for my uni project. That was really fun, putting that clown suit on. Only problem is I couldn't get it back off. I put this clown suit costume on. I put this clown suit costume on that I bought for a uni short film. I couldn't get it off. I struggled to. I got it on perfectly, but then I struggled to get it back over my shoulders, getting it off. I struggled to get it. As I was taking it off, I struggled to get it back over my shoulders. Which is kind of funny. Ah, bollocks, just got electrocuted. Joking, I got a static shock in my chin. It wasn't really electric, but painful though. Everybody wants to rule the world, the world, the world, the world, the world, the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Ice bricks. Interesting concept. I have seen that. There's a place in the world where they make an ice hotel every year. I just saw lightning. Let's go shelter from the storm in this house. Which we left the door open. The poor dog in here is probably freezing his tail off. Oh, pardon me. Ice bricks would be an interesting one. There's a place in the world where they generally make bricks out of ice, and they. But the thing is, would these ice bricks melt? Did I watch Adventure Time? I did, because Adventure Time started when it ran for a long time, didn't it? I mean, Adventure Time. I didn't watch the end episodes, of course, but Adventure Time, it ran for a long time. Like Adventure Time, you know, you got to think it ran from 2010. It started when I was 8. I did, because obviously Adventure Time started when I was 8. It started when I was 8 and it finished when I was 16. It ran for, that's funny, it ran for 8 years. it ran for 8 years. It started when I was 8, and it finished when I was 16. I did, but it was a good show. It was a good show. Obviously, I gave up watching it when I was like 12, 13. Well, you often see this. Hello, Ashton Azel. Welcome to the stream. You often see this. Most people who are 13, 14, 15, that's when they stop. They switch to more. Yeah, they would be a cool idea. Most teenagers as well. Most teenagers they stop really watching kid shows roughly at 13, and then they switch to more shows aimed at teenagers. A frozen nether fortress. That would be a cool idea. The ice fortress. I wanted to make an ice castle on here. I just don't have the space at the moment. I mean, we've made an ice house. I have made an ice house. Can you sing Let It Go? What do you mean, let it... Sorry, did you just call me England? It is a genuine house made out of ice. I don't know Let It Go. I've never watched Frozen. I can do it's coming home. It's coming home. Football's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming home. Football's coming home. Everybody knows the score. And that ball by Moore and Lineker scores. 3 lions on the shirts. Never stop me dreaming. 58, 57 years, 59 years of hurt. Never stop me dreaming. 3 lions on the shirt. It's coming home, it's coming home. Football's coming home. Yeah, I've never watched Frozen because Frozen came out. Frozen Red Hot Toucan came out when I was like 11, so I've never watched it. Because when that came out, I was more interested in watching more TV shows aimed at my age range. Never watched it. Never watched it because... Hello, I love sandwich. Welcome to the stream. Pardon me, guys. I did just have a sandwich actually. I had a ham and cheese baguette. You had 2 sisters. Ah. Yeah, what I mean is I've never watched Frozen because when that came out, I was like 11. When that film came out, I was like 11. So, yeah, never watched it. I didn't like the way Disney promoted it. Disney promoted it as... It was promoted by the news corporations as the best Disney film in years and the best film of 2013. But it wasn't. The Hobbit got more money, but it was just because it was a Disney film. I thought The Hobbit was a... Yeah, Disney's getting bad, but it's because Disney have no competition anymore. Disney have been allowed to buy up all the other film corporations. Disney have been allowed to buy up all the film corporations to the point of, they own 21st Century Fox now. They own Fox. They own they own like Marvel Studios. They own Lucasfilm. Disney knows there's no competition. Yeah, there's no competition, so basically Disney can make a shit film and they'll still get billions because there's nobody around them that can challenge. The only 2 film companies that can still challenge is Paramount and the only film companies that can still challenge them is Warner Brothers and Paramount. Universal, but I don't know whether Universal is owned by Disney. Here, Universal Pictures. No, they're not owned by Disney. Well, Universal, guys, is the 5th oldest. Ironically, Universal Pictures is the oldest surviving film studio in the United States and the 5th in the world. I didn't know they owned Focus Features. I thought Focus Features was British. But interesting. Yeah, the 5 oldest film companies are Paramount, Gaumont, Path, Titanus, and Nordis Films. So Danish, Titanus, Path is French, and then Gaumont is French. But that's because they're American. That's because they're American. Red Hot Toucan. An American, if you show them the map of the world with no text on it, they'll think it. They'll mistake. They'll put China in Paraguay. They'll put India in Bangladesh. Actually no, Bangladesh and India right next to each other. They put India in the Sahara. The United Kingdom would probably be in South America. I'm not making fun of you. I said, but that's the thing. You just said about an American that doesn't. You were watching an American who doesn't know the state abbreviation, but that's generally a thing. Some of us know things. No, but there's a common thing about the American. There's a common joke about American people in the UK is that they're terrible with geography. There is generally a thing that a guy did it a few years ago. He went out with a sign in America, and only one person pointed out where a country was actually. Somebody went to the USSR, and the USSR hasn't existed for nearly 35 years. I'm just joking. Yeah. The one thing... There are people that know things in America, that's true. There are people that know things in America, but there's a minority that know things, and there's the rest that think they know it. That's funny, though. It is funny. The funniest one I've ever seen, though... The funniest one I've ever seen was there was a lady... There was a real funny one a few years ago. All this turned into politics. There was this one about this lady. She did American reacting to British stuff. This American lady, she completely got baffled because she thought Winston Churchill was a US president. Winston Churchill is not American. He's British, and he was the Prime Minister of the UK. He was the Prime Minister of the UK from 1940 to 45, and then 1951 to 55. And this woman, she was absolutely adamant that Winston Churchill was a American president. Honestly, I found the clip hilarious. I was just sat there like, Winston Churchill was born in 1874. Oh my god, it must be the fireworks show tonight. Guys, I'm just going to open my curtain and turn the light off. There's a fireworks show. Where I'm from, guys, if you guys are in the stream, Yes, he actually had a heart attack when he did it. Winston Churchill actually had a heart attack when he did it. Can I see any more? So basically, where I'm from, that we do a massive firework display. I don't go because I can always see it from my window, and I didn't realise it was tonight. Basically, in a couple of days' time, it's bonfire nights, so we'll do a stream about celebrating it. We're gonna do a. I'm from the UK, so we do a huge firework. Where I'm from, we do a huge firework display, and I can see the massive firework display out my window. And there's literally the fireworks are huge. This is over a mile away. This firework display is about 3 miles away, 4 miles away, and I can see it straight through the window through the forest. Yeah, I'm from the UK. So it's because in 4 days' time it's bonfire night. So it's the firework display, and I thought I might as well watch it from my bedroom window for a moment. I don't think you got. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear anything? I thought I could hear something, oh my god, that one's huge. That one's probably the size of my hand. That firework was probably the size of my hand, and that's 3 miles away. So you can imagine how big that one was. Show us. I can't, because I can't turn my camera on. But literally, all I can see is fireworks coming through, and there's a tree. A guy on the next street over has a huge tree, and it should be chopped down because it's to the point that it's actually, I think it's too big now, guys. This firework, I think this tree is now too big, because it's literally, if that falls over, that's crushing the house. It probably end in a minute. I think it starts at 6, ends at 7. But yeah, it's because we celebrate a holiday in the UK called Bonfire Nights. Have you guys heard of that? I do actually. I do actually have a degree. Bonfire Night is a night where we celebrate 520 years ago, 420 years ago, film. I got a degree in film production. So, 420 years ago... Big hands, sorry. What do you mean, big hands, sorry? I'm a bit confused by that. Basically, 420 years ago in 4 days, in 4 days' time... I just can't get rid of the... Hello, Ducky, welcome to the stream. Just gonna plug my laptop in, guys. Shit. It's dark, I can't see the... Yeah. In 420 years... I keep misspelling, that's alright. Not on this world, because this is Legacy Console Edition. This is not a cross-play version. Basically, 420 years ago, in 4 days, a terrorist tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament, basically the seat of the British government. So every year for 420 years, the UK celebrates Firework Night, where we launch fireworks, and it's in celebration that this terrorist was taken down. Hello, British pufferfish. You would have heard of Bonfire Night, because I know you're British. Basically, out of my window right now, I've stopped streaming for a moment because the big firework display. Yeah, basically, they were unsuccessful because our counter-terrorism actually worked. No offense, guys. I learned about that. Not UK 9/11. Well, no. UK's 9/11 was 7/7, which was a horrible day for the UK. November the 5th, 1603. Oh, was it? No, 1605. It was 1605. It was 1605, I think, because it was November 5th, 1605, I think, British pufferfish, because that was He'd been on the throne for 2 years. That 1603 was when Elizabeth I died. America should do one more minute of British science. Yeah. America should do a lot more because, a lot of people died. Yes, I did know creepers are afraid of ocelots, yes. So, yeah, where I'm from, they do a massive firework display, and basically, I can see the fireworks at my window. I didn't realize it was tonight. It's normally the weekend after, but they've done it the couple of days before. They're probably doing a massive... I can see the glow of the bonfire, because the bonfire is normally pretty huge. I used to go. I generally used to go to this firework display, but you had to pay to get in, and then I decided not to. I decided to never pay again because I could see it from my bedroom window. I can watch the display from my bedroom window. It's a good idea. People moan about this now. People moan about firework displays. We 100% need to stop that stuff. They don't want people to celebrate firework night, bonfire night in the UK anymore, but they should do. They should celebrate it. They need to go back and do what it was. The whole point of bonfire night is they used to thing as well. We'll do that. We'll do that on the 5th of November in 4 days' time. I'm going to build a huge bonfire. We're going to build a Guy Fawkes, and then we're going to set it alight and do fireworks. It's a good idea. By England. Yeah, my name's not England. I am from England, but my name's not England. My name's Joe, not England. Oh. Sorry guys, my chin's sore. All I can see is fireworks and bangs and greens. I love it. I love fireworks. It's something that I enjoy. Yeah, goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Guys, in a couple of minutes we will have streamed for 5 hours. We're almost at 600 views on this stream, which is just incredible. I would like to... I would love to see if we could hit 600 views on this stream, which is just incredible. Yeah. I feel bad. I'm watching a firework display while you're just sitting here. I'm just watching a firework display out my window. Right, I think that's enough. That's all There we go. I do love farts. So do I. But yeah, this firework display, it's normally the couple of days after. It's normally next Saturday. A bit weird. It's a bit weird it's today. Yeah. It's normally next Saturday. Now they're getting bigger, so I'm going to say this is like the Grand Tamalia, the Grand Final. Do you have caves revealing something? Yeah, you've asked me that so many times today. I do, but we're not going into the caves because at the moment we're not doing anything. At the moment, I'm watching a firework display at my bedroom window. Yeah, I love fireworks as well. Oh, cool. I hope you have a good birthday. Mine's in December, so I feel like I'm getting old. I will be 1 year older next month. Next month I will be 1 year older. Jesus. It occurred to me the other day. It occurred to me the other day that people that were born in 1985 were technically still children when I was born in 2002. And they're now 40. It popped in my head the other day when I was reading something. It said if you were born in 2000, then if you were born in 2000, if you were born in 2002, the people that were 17 years older than you were adults a year later. I'm like, Jesus. That's weird to think about. People that are 17 years older than me and now 40. Now those fireworks are getting... Yeah, now those fireworks are getting, like, massive. So I'd say that is your final, your grand final, your creme de la creme. Your absolute rockets. Basically, if anyone's just joined, where I live, we normally have a huge firework display, and for some reason they've done it a week early. I found out just now, so I've opened the curtains up and I'm just sat watching it. So here we go, big fireworks, swirly fireworks, huge fireworks. It's to celebrate Bonfire Night, which Bonfire Night would be 500. Bonfire Night is in 4 days' time. The actual Bonfire Night, the actual day, would have been 420 years ago on. What day is it? Sunday, isn't it? Sunday the 2nd. Sunday the 2nd, Wednesday the 3rd. No, Sunday the 2nd, Monday the 3rd, Tuesday the 4th, Wednesday the 5th. On Wednesday, it'd be 200. On Wednesday it'd be 420 years since. Yeah, 420 years. Wednesday. Since Guy Fawkes decided to try and blow up the Houses of Parliament. Obviously, he didn't. He was brought in, but it was actually planned by a man called Robert Catesby, who basically wanted to try and install a Catholic revolution. Because they didn't like Queen Elizabeth, and they thought the new king would be. They didn't like Queen Elizabeth the First. They thought King James would be better, and then they thought King James was worse religiously, so they then decided to try and kill him. And it failed. It ended up with somebody that was part of the plot revealed it, and they all got arrested. Hello, Bowl 7 Game. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm really good. Thank you for asking. How are you? My girlfriend broke up with me in a while. Blimey. Right, that's the end. There's no more fireworks now. I'm just gonna turn on this lamp. It's a little dark. Guys, I wish I was 3 inches taller. Oh shit! I turned the plug off yesterday. I wish I was 3 inches taller. Whew. What is your view on gender reverse? Oh, do you mean gender reveals when you're having a baby and things like that? Are you talking about gender reveals when you reveal when you're having a kid? Well, I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it. The only problem I have with it is if they make that their whole personality. The only problem I have with it is... The only problem I have with it is that if they make that their whole personality. So, for example, I once met a person, and they were gay. No. No, I understand that. I understand that, and I'm sort of the same. I understand it in like teenagers, but when you're as like 3, 4, 5, when you're 3, 4, 5, I don't understand. I understand it if you're like a teenager, but if you're like 3, 4, 5, if you're like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I don't understand. I don't think you know. I don't think when you're under 13, when you're under like 13, I don't think you really know what your gender, what gender really is. So yeah, I knew there was a person a year above me in school that did. There was a person who was a year older than me in school that did, and bro doesn't want to say 6, 7 because it's got no f***ing purpose. The point of that is there's absolutely no meaning to it. If you get what I mean, like, wait and slowly figure it out. But if they are absolutely figured out, and feel more like they're the other one, then they should, I think. Yeah, I knew a person that did it, and they were like a year older than me, so they were like 16 when they transitioned. There was a person that was a year older than me in school. They did. I always thought he was weird, though. Like, he always looked a bit weird. Obviously, I wasn't aware that he believed that he was in the wrong body. I was totally unaware of that. I just thought the guy was a bit weird. But it was just the way the guy walked. Obviously, I knew nothing about that. I just thought he was a bit... There was a guy in my school, I can't remember his name. I just thought he was a bit odd. I mean, I've not... Gay to not gay, but that's just being bisexual, where you like both. I think. I don't know, but I don't care what anyone is, as long as they don't like, you know, throw it down your throat. Honestly, I don't care, everybody. I don't care about if anyone's gay, lesbian, trans, or whatever. But as long as they don't make that their core personality, and there's nothing else about them. So, yeah, it's not special because millions of people feel, you know, thousands, tens of thousands of people feel the same way. But there's all these. That's the problem, though. I had someone say this to me, but that's what I want to do. Yeah, it's not exactly something that should be seen as being absolutely special because I have a girlfriend. Unless I've misread what you said. No, you were talking about the transitions to gay to not gay. In the constant tradition I said, but isn't that just being called bisexual? Yeah, I never said you were. I never said you were. I said that based on what you said about people transitioning from gay to not gay, I said, isn't that just being called bisexual, where they like both? I mean, I'm not gay myself, guys. I'm not gay myself, but I have no problem with anyone that is. The whole thing is, if they're not bothering you, who cares? Let them do what they want. Well, that makes sense. That's something I said to that's something I said once before to someone. I said that to a person that is... I said that to a person in my stream that is feels more feminine than masculine. And I said... That's what I said to them. I said, I don't get why we celebrate World War II for a day. I don't get why we celebrate veterans for a day, but not for a month. When veterans... You know, veterans have had to live for decades, carrying wounds from 6 years of conflict that other people have caused. Teachers get a week. I didn't even know teachers got a celebration. But I don't even think teachers should get a celebration. I mean, that's their job. That's their job. That's what they're paid to do. I mean, it isn't special. It isn't special. It's just what they are. You don't need to. Oh, in fact, that's Morgan Freeman said something about that. Morgan Freeman, the of the great one of the greatest actors. That's nostalgic. I'm gonna cry. Oh, welcome to the stream. It is nostalgic. I love this version. I've never stopped playing the version. They get paid the bare minimum. Yeah, I think doctors and teachers should get more than bloody. I think doctors and teachers should get more. They should get like $100,000 a year, because that's a job that, you know, you're always going to be under pressure, because nowadays, you know, children don't care anymore. Children don't give a damn anymore. Like you might literally, a lot of parents now let YouTube educate their children, and so I'm going to say this, guys. I say this, I left school 6 years ago. I left school 6 years ago. I left school in 2019. Yeah, I left school in 2019, so I left school 6 years ago. In my last year of school, we had in my last year of school, the kids that were in the bottom year. So basically, in the UK, you go to secondary school from primary school from 4 to 11, secondary school from 11 to 16. So your first year in secondary school is year 7. That's when you're 11. The year 7s when I was in year 11, they would go up and you know, swear and things and do things like that, which, you know, kids do swear. But a guy that was a prefect at the same time as me, he had an 11-year-old kid walk up to him and say he's going to so a guy that was in my tutor group, he had an 11-year-old kid walk up to him and say to him, "I'm going to insert my penis in you." And that's what an 11-year-old kid walked up to the 16-year-old prefect and said that to him. Yeah, but they shouldn't even know what that is at that age, but that's because of social media. So kids are watching what they shouldn't on social media, and they now think they're gangsters. They now think that they can just get away with saying anything. So there was this one kid. He was a bit. I think there was something wrong with him, like mentally probably. I told him, do not go. I was a prefect, had to tell him what to do, and I said, "Don't go up there. You're going to get a detention. Get down." And then he didn't. He walked. He literally 2 seconds later, he was spotted on the stairs and got a detention. And I was like, that's just ridiculous. I'm like, you know, there's just... And then I got confronted by the kid's older sister that said, that was in like year 10, year below me. I got the kid's sister was a year younger than me. Why did he get a detention? Why did he get a detention? Didn't you tell him to get down? I'm like, yeah. And he didn't listen. I told him to get down twice. And then... why they shouldn't confront me about what over that. They shouldn't be confronting me over that. That's the same thing about society. The problem is, you know, you shouldn't be on social media if you're under the age of 13. Literally, it does my head in. It does my head in, guys. The amount of people recently on these streams that have come in and said, can I join you on your Minecraft world? I'm 10. And they won't accept that I said no. And it's the thing, like, I've got all these people that try and watch my streams, and it annoys me. It annoys me that we got people as young as 10 trying to watch these streams. Because if I make a joke which is kind of, you know, offensive or something like that, which technically I can make a joke about, you know, I'm not a kid, guys. I'm not a kid, everybody. I can make a joke if I want to make a slightly offensive joke. I can make a slightly offensive joke. But yeah, the amount of people recently that have been watching... No, there should just be boundaries between the age of 18 to 17. I'm a bit confused by that. No, 18 to 17 is where you don't set boundaries. 18 to 17 is when you don't set the boundaries. Because that's when you're independent enough. 18, 17 is when you're an adult. That's when you're independent enough. You can go out by yourself. Underneath that, basically, anyone 14 years and up, everyone from 14 below needs boundaries. You set boundaries, and then when you reach 15, 16, 17, 18, when you reach 15, 16, 17, 18, that's when the boundaries start lifting, because you'll gradually get more independence by your parents. But nowadays... Yeah, you can do that. You can do that in the UK, but that's not a real job. That's not a real job. You can get a job, but that's not a real job. You can only work a certain amount of hours, and it can only be part-time. You can do that in the UK, except you can only get a certain amount. The 16, the UK you can get a job at 16. The UK you can get a full-time job at 16. But 16 to 18s are only on a certain amount. 18 to 21's a bit higher, and then 21 you're basically from 21 onwards you're basically permanently paid. So a friend of mine in my college course, what they can do what Australia did. Have you seen what Australia did, Red Hot Toucan? Australia have banned phone companies from... Australia have made it illegal for phone corporations to sell phones with phones being sold to anyone under... Phones being sold in Australia to anyone under 16 will automatically be blocked from having access to social media accounts. So basically, if you buy a phone in Australia, and they should do that everywhere. Basically, it would encourage people to be outside more, so people will probably exercise more. People will probably do more stuff. Like, I know the US, the United Kingdom and America have the United Kingdom and the United States very much have a problem with child obesity at the moment. And it's because of that, they rather sit down on social media all day rather than go... There shouldn't be any social media for kids because they don't need it. What was the clown suit earlier? The clown suit earlier was a clown suit for a short film that I did, and I put I put it on yesterday, so I put an image of what it looked like. But not the same ones. But they said Discord, for example. Discord is absolutely 13 years and up. They're all 13 years and up, but kids lie about their ages. Kids lie about their ages, Red Hot Toucan, so they can't do anything about it. The only thing I can think of doing is charge the parents. In the UK, if your child skips school, you get fined. It's this is a really surprising This is a really surprising thing, guys. This is a really surprising thing. In the UK, if your kid skips school or doesn't turn up, you get fined. Straw hat flag? I have no idea. In the UK, if children skip school or never turn up or don't go, parents get fined like 50 quid a day. Just at basic. So if children are on social media platforms that they shouldn't be on, just fine the parents. Because basically it goes down to negligence. Only after a few days. Yeah, it should be thing though, because some of them are unauthorized. Some people would rather pay the fine, but they should up the fine. They should up the fine. If they up the fine, it's the same as thing. There's people lazy in the world now. There's people in the UK that basically, rather than find a job, that will willingly sit on benefits from the government. So the UK offers benefits to people that are struggling to find work or don't work, which they get money from the government, from like taxpayer money, and it's not a lot. That can't happen in the UK, but I think that they should change it so that if you are able-bodied to work and refuse to go to work, refuse to find a job, I think you should lose your benefits. Honestly, I know people like that just basically would don't work but sit there and play video games all day. I mean, I kind of do that at the moment. I am trying to find a job, guys, but I've been rejected a couple of times recently. But you know, I'm still technically doing a job. This is because I monetize, guys. This is technically my job. My job is technically to make videos for you guys. Technically, I don't earn a lot of money from doing this, but I'm fat as well, Joe. Cool. You only learn like 1 pen a day. Well, I have earned a little bit. I've earned enough that I can get paid. I've earned enough that I can get my first paycheck from YouTube. But it depends on your views, Pixel King. It depends on your views. If I get some videos which get like a couple of thousand views, then yeah, I get more money. If I get videos with 100 views, I get. Should I look at what I've got? Yesterday through YouTube. Should I have a look, guys? I'll have a look, guys. Thank you to the person who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we're aiming to hit 8,000 subscribers by my birthday. My birthday's in December. We've got just under 2 months to go. We've got just over a month to go. So, yesterday I got the equivalent of 19 pence. 28.69 pence. If I got £1 million, I would just, that would be straight. I wouldn't have to try and find a job for a while. I could potentially, if I did get £1 million from YouTube, it would technically be that I would put it straight into reimbursing the channel, improving my equipment, improving my equipment. That's what I would do. I would improve my equipment. I'd probably shoot some more short films for you guys. America and the US should do classes you have to do to get active, not obese. Well, they used to do that. I mean, America is an obese nation. No offense, but the average, the UK, not US, sorry. Well, the UK average weight is lower than well, the UK average weight is lower than the United States. Yeah. The average weight in the UK is lower than the United States, though. By almost a stone. So we have a unit of measurement called a stone. Yeah, the average weight in America is much lower, is much higher than the UK. In fact, we have a unit of measurement called a stone, so if a British person says they weigh 10 stone, they weigh 140 pounds because 1 stone is 14 pounds. So the average American weighs 15 pounds more than the average Britishman. So the average American weighs a stone more, pretty much. If the average Britishman, yeah. If the average Britishman is 13 stone, the average American would be 14. Pretty much. I think in terms of pounds, I think it's like I think the average American is like 200 pounds now. Whereas the average Britishman is 185. But I think the average American might be slightly taller. I don't know. Well, they're both the same, I think. But the average Britishman and the average American are roughly the same height. Obviously, the average American's 5'9", the average Britishman's 5'9". I'm 5'9". I am generally 5'9", so I am just the British average height. Only just though, guys. What other games do I do? I'm doing a series at the moment where I go and play some of my old Lego games that I've had ever since I was a kid. I'm doing FIFA, and I do the FIFA quite often. Oh god, my neck. Yeah, to answer that question, I'm 175 centimeters, so that's on average that's basically that's the average of what a British person is. Messi or Ronaldo? It's all right. You don't have to apologise, Angel. 999 Amen. You don't have to apologise. How the heck did you get Bedrock? There's a piston glitch that used to work. Messi or Ronaldo? Neither of them. They're both great players. Messi had more technical ability. Had more technical ability, but Ronaldo was very fast and was the better goal scorer. Ronaldo tried out other leagues. For example, he played in the Premier League, the toughest league in the world. He played in the Serie A. He played in the Portuguese league, and he played in the Spanish league. Whereas Messi played in the Spanish league and the French league, which are the two weaker leagues in Europe. As well. But you can't say that they're the best football players of all time, because you've got to bring Puskas. George Best, Maradona, Pele into it, Bifkin. You've got to bring Johan Cruyff. You've got to bring all those type of players into it. To say what's the best player ever, you've got to bring a lot of good players into it. Like, even bring Stanley Matthews into it, guys. If you think Ronaldo is good, Stanley Matthews played in the English top flight until he was 50. Stanley Matthews played in the English top flight till he was 50. He had a 33-year career between 1932 and 1965. And he played in a time where he played until age 50 in a time where players went in to generally break your legs. And you're going to think that how that man kept himself physically fit to the point that he was still playing football when he was 50, you'll never know. He died around 20 years ago. Believe it or not, I think he died not that long ago. Yeah, 2000. Stanley Matthews died in 2000. So Stanley Matthews was an English footballer who played as an outside right, often regarded as the greatest player of players of the British, regarded as one of the greatest players of the British game, and one of the greatest players of all time. I mean, he never bagged that many goals. He bagged 60. He bagged 70. Hold on, 51, 17. That's 68. He bagged 71 goals across his whole career. But you've got to think, guys, he played 717 games over a 33-year career. He retired in 1965 when he was 50. Like, that's just crazy. Of course I recognise you. Yeah, I know it's you. Of course I do. Sorry, I wasn't looking at live chat then. I was looking at right then. I was looking at Stanley Matthews' career. But, you know, a 33-year career, guys. 33 years. This is American, but Jordan and LeBron. Well, I don't know, because Michael Jordan, I don't think was playing when I playing. LeBron James, though. LeBron James. I don't know whether you can say that, because there's all these other players that are really good as well. But LeBron James, you know, the fact that he's still playing now when he's like nearly 40, like, fair play to him. So I'd say LeBron James there, like. That's true. Michael Jordan, though, no one really knew who it was if they didn't promote the Air Jordans. But I'm not talking about who's the best person, though. I'm talking about who I think is the best overall. In the terms of in like a term of context of who I find it's a context of who actually what you respect in each attribute. I respect people that can play. I respect people that can play at the top level. When everyone else is around their age is starting to retire, over on the person. It's the same as when you say Messi or Ronaldo. You can't really say who's the best without bringing all the other great football players. Like Mbappe and Haaland. I personally think it's Haaland because I think Haaland is a better goal scorer. But I think but Jordan didn't drag out the money. That is true. But as a context when you say who's better, this person or this person, it would normally be based on their sporting qualifications. It would normally be on their sporting qualifications. Like when you say Messi or Ronaldo, you're not really talking about them as a person. You're talking about their playing ability. Or, for example, it's like saying... Ooh, do you know what? Mike Tyson's good, but Iron Mike is good, but you know, Muhammad Ali had it. Muhammad Ali had it, but he could talk the talk as well. Muhammad Ali could talk the talk. I mean, Muhammad Ali won't give his name. His name was actually Cassius Clay. There's a clip of him fighting Sonny Liston. And there's a clip of him fighting Sonny Liston, and the smack that he's talking beforehand. I'm younger, I'm fitter. The odds should be that you don't even turn up to the fight. And then Sonny Liston reportedly said something along the lines of, in the clip, it goes, Sonny Liston says something along the lines of, the odds should be that I'd knock you out in the first round. Sonny Liston lost. Hello Omnivale, welcome to the stream. I'm really good. How are you? Actually, here's another thing though. Saying that, I think George Foreman should be in there. George Foreman retired, came out of retirement at nearly 40, and then continued boxing again, and didn't retire till he was 48. I think you've got to stick him in there just because of just how crazy that was. Retired for 10 years, then decided to come out of retirement when he was pushing 40. I mean, 40 is not... I mean, you've got Ronaldo at the moment that's 40. You've got Ibrahimovic that was 40. I respect Ibrahimovic more than Ronaldo in that regard. Ibrahimovic was playing age 40 in the Serie A. Ibrahimovic was playing age 40 in the Serie A. And I swear he scored like nearly 20 goals. Ibrahimovic came back to... I think Ibrahimovic came back to... I don't know very well. I didn't even know I could be that romantic, but it happened. Well, congratulations, fair play. Thanksgiving is next, Joe. Not for me, because we don't celebrate that. We may have invented it. We may have invented it in 1690, but we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. We do have thing though. We do have Black Friday, when all the prices drop. But what actually happens on Black Friday is that all the prices go up beforehand, so they just slash them back to the initial price. It's true. Why do you still eat turkey? Because that's what British people eat at Christmas. Christmas turkey is what they eat. What British people eat. It's a tradition. It's just it's a tradition. That's what we do. If you know what I mean, it's just a tradition. So, some people don't agree, but sometimes it's nice to just keep tradition as it is. Sometimes it's nice to keep tradition as it is and not change anything. Sometimes it's nice for things just to be... Sometimes it's nice for tradition to just stay the same. Thank you to the people who subscribed today. Bloody hell, guys. We are... But yeah, fair play, Omniville. Fair play. I still eat turkey, yes, because British people eat turkey at Christmas. But But yeah, British people do not celebrate Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving is not a holiday. There's a joke in the UK that Thanksgiving, the Americans need Thanksgiving because they need they need an excuse for a holiday a month before. There's a joke in the UK. There's a joke in the UK that Americans need Thanksgiving in November just because they can't go a month without a holiday. But it is a joke, but it's kind of funny. But, well, we invented it technically. It was the colonists that invented it, but it never took on in the UK because it was not... It was invented in the colonies. But yeah, Thanksgiving we don't celebrate. We don't celebrate. The only thing we have from your Thanksgiving stuff is the price drop. And the only reason we have Black Friday is because Walmart and Asda are owned by the same company. Asda brought Black Friday. So Black Friday, when all the prices drop. Black Friday, when obviously all the prices drop. Walmart is owned by Asda, so they decided to bring Black Friday over to the UK. And now all the shops do it. So because Walmart and Asda are owned by the same company. So Asda brought I haven't gone to Asda in years. Was it Asda or was it Argos? I don't know. Here it is. Why does the UK have Black Friday? It obviously... I think it was Asda that brought it over because Asda is owned by... Here it is. Asda bought the American Black Friday shopping tradition to the UK in 2013 to compete with other retailers to attract customers with significant discounts. Because Asda was owned by Walmart, so Asda is no, it's not. Oh no, Asda, which is owned by the US retailer giant Walmart, launched it in 2013, following Amazon's introduction to the concept in 2010. So we have Black Friday, we just don't have the rest of it. But I don't know. I think Christmas. But I think we celebrate Christmas more. You know, literally, we celebrate Christmas more, though, if you get what I mean. We celebrate Christmas more. So, you know, the Christmas celebrations start... You know, the countdown to Christmas starts end of November. What are the points of Nightbots? Like, do the YouTubers put them here to be respectful? Well, not to be respectful. Nightbot is a thing to promote streams. So if I so wanted, I could get Nightbot to type you out for that comment. I'm not actually going to do that because it's not a bad comment or anything like that. That's what you can use Nightbot for. Nightbot is just a moderator. Nightbot's just an automatic moderator, and you can use it to type comments. So I've wrote it in to promote the Discord server for me, so I don't have to keep putting in the link when everyone asks for it. So you can use Nightbot for whatever you want, but I would rather Nightbot not time comments out, but I would rather Nightbot put the links in. Put the links in automatically, so I don't have to keep replacing the links. If you get what I mean, Nightbot can be used for whatever you want. If you wanted it to, for example, I can pick a shout out winner right now through Nightbot. Oh shit, I wasn't typing. I can pick a Nightbot winner through right now, like this. Yeah, so I can technically, yeah, YouTubers don't put them there to be respectful. So here it is. Nightbot is give Red Hot Toucan the shout out. I can do anything with Nightbot. I can give him commands. Basically, Nightbot is whatever you need him to do. It's basically like an automatic mod. The kind and respectful thing, though, Angel, is because I had someone tell another person in my stream to go kill themselves a few years ago, so I put that in to sort of stand my ground and say that it's not acceptable. That's what it's for. Nightbot, YouTube doesn't put it in. You have to sign up to Nightbot. And the point of Nightbot is to actually just moderate your stream for you. So, for example, I've put for Nightbot to promote my novel. I've put for Nightbot to promote my book writing stuff, because I generally publish novels. I'm an author. And I've wrote for him to promote my Discord server. I've created a Discord server for my YouTube channel, and I've wrote it in. I've wrote it that he puts a link in for me. So we currently have 93 members. We've currently got 93 members of the Discord server. We're almost at 100. Which guys, our Discord server is bigger than Decepted's and better than Decepted's. But don't tell him that, or he might implode. 600, yeah, 600. 600 of you have watched this stream, which is just mental. That's why. So Nightbot just basically says it ever so often. The more comments in the stream, basically the more times Nightbot comments. I think I'm going to write a bit of my book later, guys. I might listen to some music. I listened to... What did I listen to last night whilst writing? I listened to Every Breath You Take last night, and I listened to Every Breath You Take by The Police for a little bit whilst writing. No, this is The Poppy. The Rose was before I started playing Minecraft. Yeah, Legacy Console. I'm in Legacy Console Edition. This is 1.12, so we have it's the Poppy in 1.12. Oh. Yeah. Thank you to everyone that subscribed today. So far at the moment, we are so close to hitting 7,500 by the. We want to hit 7,500 by the end of the month. We're currently 300. We're currently 350 away. Well, 357. Hello, Minecraft. Minecraft is E16. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, guys, we're aiming to hit 7,000 subscribers by the end of the month. 7,500 subs by the end of the month. We're roughly 357 away, I think. We're 356 away. The whole plan is if we can hit 8. I would love to hit 8,000 by the end of December. I remember seeing a Minecraft Pocket Edition update from my old Minecraft. Did you know that creepers are scared of ocelots? Yes, I did. Yes, but you've also commented that 3 times before. I remember seeing a Minecraft Pocket Edition update from an old Minecraft video trailer, and the thing I saw that caught my eye was smelting mushrooms, thinking to die. I have no idea. I haven't played. I stopped playing Pocket Edition in 2015. I stopped playing Pocket Edition 10 years ago. I told my friends about your world. They were impressed and subscribed as well. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we're currently aiming to see if we can hit 8,000 by the end of December. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I'm going to sneeze, guys. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, so, what we're aiming to do... God bless you. Thank you. We're aiming to see if we can hit 8,000, because my birthday's in December, guys. I'm turning 23. We're aiming to see if we can hit 8,000 by my birthday. We're not that far away. We are only 856 away. I would love to see if we could hit it by the end of the stream. Mojang is... A video's just popped up. Mojang is killing Minecraft servers again. Are they? Number 1. I am number 1. No, I'm not. I'm number 1,000,000. Every breath I take, I'm going to throw these snowballs out the door. I don't know where I am, but there's another 2 there. Sugar. Hold on, that's snow blocks. That's a block. No, these are snow blocks. That's a block of quartz. These snow blocks we will take, because we can drop them home. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that's watched this stream today so far. As it stands at the moment, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. 600 of you have watched this stream. I want to see if we can hit 40,000 views this month. As it stands, we did it last month. Oh snap, birthday coming. I open your reach as well. You're the number 1 legacy Minecrafter in my book, sir. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm hoping to start filming some content because Mindmas is coming up, guys. 25 videos, 25 days. So 25 videos in 25 days at Christmas. I'm hopefully going to try and start preparing and shooting that over the next couple of days. I had a problem last year with my laptop, so I only did 13 days last year. But I want to try and do 25 this year, guys. I want to try and do 25 this year. I've done it since 2019. I did it in 2019, 2020, 2022, 2023, 2024. I couldn't do it in 2021 though because my capture card broke. But then it fixed itself. So this will be the 6th year. This will be the 6th year. This will be the 6th. This will be the 5th year of me doing it, but the 6th year that I intended to do it. Last year I went big because it was Mindmas 5. It's actually in a playlist, guys. There's some playlists on my channel that says Mindmas 2019, 2020, 2022, 23, and 24, I think. Why? Because I like doing it. I've got to go, that's alright, Pixel King. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, literally, guys. All I do... The whole point that I could do this year... I would like to finish... There's some builds I've got some like Christmassy builds that I want to do this year. One of my favourite builds I've ever done was a video where I accidentally stole Santa's sleigh. That was in 2019, I think. My favourite one ever was one which I stole Santa's sleigh. That was a cool video. That was a fun video to make. Let me just duplicate my screen a minute. And I will find it. No, not Stampy's sleigh. I said Santa's sleigh. I accidentally stole Santa's sleigh. It was a good video. It was a good video idea. Here we go. Playlists. Playlists. Here we go. Mine was 24, 23. Mine was 2019. I believe it was 2019. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Minecraft's Minemas 2019. That episode was called The Battle of Christmas Morning. That was like a story style episode, video-y thing, my jig and my bob. Perhaps it was 2020 then. If I can find that one. There we go. Yes, found it. I'm going to put it in my Discord server, guys. It was one of my favourite videos. It's one of my favourite videos I've ever made. I will put it in the section in my Discord server called the YouTube Self Promo if you guys want to see it. It's called it's Minecraft Survival Legacy episode 320. The bunny that stole Christmas. It was a great episode. Like I recommend you guys watch it. It was a fun video to shoot. It was very, very fun. And then I wish I could do some of those storyline episodes again. Wanna do some. Don't know. I'm gonna plan. I know I'm gonna plan it eventually. I mean, I absolutely hope you guys have as much fun as we had making it. Just going to respond to Decepted's comment. He's put release the list. I said, why, you're on it probably. Do 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 do. What does this button do? Nothing. 9 hours. 9 people. There's 9 people watching. Minecraft from the official 13 years ago. Cool. £1 million? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't. I'd rather keep my organs intact, to be honest, Frenza. I'd rather keep my organs intact. I would like my organs intact. I would love them intact. I would actually really like my organs intact, everybody. That's my plan, anyway. My plan is to keep my organs intact. $10 million plus an organ transplant. Well, at least you know the rarest twist mounted microphone. Come, but then come on, where are you? Ah, literally everyone. It's 630 of you have watched this stream, which is just mental. I want to see if we could hit. Well, organ transplants are possible, but you've got to make sure they're compatible. You've got to make sure they're compatible. It's like blood. There's a certain type of blood. There's some types of blood that you can donate to blood types of all people that with blood types of all thing, but you can't. You've got to take a specific blood back. There is some types of blood that literally there is a type of blood group that only 10,000 people have. Obviously, you can't transfuse the wrong blood, or you know that's bad. Transfusing the wrong blood is actually pretty dangerous. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, guys, we are 55 subscribers off hitting 7,200 subscribers. We are aiming to hit. We're aiming to hit 8,000 by the end of the year. That would be lovely if we can do that. It's night time. Let's just jump to sleep inside this inside the tiny house, where you somehow wait. This is the world's smallest Minecraft house. It's literally 3x3. Oh, do you know what? I don't know actually, because I love KFC and I love McDonald's. I will admit they're both nice. That's like asking somebody to pick between their kids. Which one's your favourite? I can't decide because I love both. I can't decide because KFC and McDonald's are both nice. And I love them both, so I can't make a decision on that. Guys, I want to see something I want to see if we can hit 40,000 views this month. And I've already mentioned it. But I want to thank you guys because we're already at nearly 1,000 views. Nearly close to 1,000 views towards that. I've got this vision in my head, guys. I would love to see if we could hit 400,000 views this year. We've never done it before. It's totally new. In fact, we've never crossed over 300,000 before, which we've done that as well. Hello, Speeder. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna quickly look for some. I'm gonna quickly look for some thing a minute. Everyone loved my little short last night called "How to Make a Door," which that was a joke, guys. I uploaded it as a joke. Yeah, hello Speeder, welcome back. Just want to check something a second. Oh god, my shoulder, guys. My shoulder is sore. I wasn't able to look. I had school and stuff. That's alright. You don't have to watch every single stream. But yeah, I want to thank every single one of you for watching this stream today. I don't know when how long this stream's going to last. We've already been streaming for 6 hours, which is an incredibly long time. I mean, that's just common sense. Yeah, we're aiming to hit 7,500 subscribers by the end of the year. Well, by the end of the month. We're aiming to hit 8,000 by the end of by the end of December. I would love to see if we could hit 8,000 by my birthday, and my birthday's in the end of December. Do. Bro, my brother is calling me. Oh. Right, let's just quickly whatever, that's alright. Have a good rest of your day, Speeder. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Anyway, guys, in a couple of minutes I'll probably end this stream because we've been streaming for over 6 hours. For almost 6 hours. Literally. I just want to thank every single one of you guys because literally you guys this year have been incredible. What is this version? This is Legacy Console Edition. This is Minecraft. This is Minecraft before Bedrock. This is old Minecraft. This is the non-crossplay, before crossplay was brought out version that most people seem to forget about now. Even though this is the most popular, this is the version that made Minecraft popular. This is the version that made Minecraft popular. I have not, Willy Bluecut. I have not watched that. Because I don't know what that is. Yeah, hello, Karen Brighamman. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the old Minecraft. This is the 4J Studios Minecraft version. So la la. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I just answered that. I said no, because I don't know what it is. Hello, Red Hot Toucan. Welcome back. Here we go. Right, let's go. Can we make that jump? Yes, we can. There we go. Whew. I'm just gonna put my controller down for a minute, guys, because my wrist is hurting. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed. That's really kind of you. As it stands at the moment, guys, we are aiming to hit 8,000 by my birthday. So it's my birthday in just in the end of December. We're aiming to see if we can hit 8,000 by then. We are roughly just under 800 away. We're just at over 800 subscribers away from hitting the goal, which I think we will possibly be able to do that. By the way, I think that we'll possibly be able to hit that goal. Literally, guys, we've been streaming for 6 hours, which is incredible. We've been streaming for over 6 hours, which is just absolutely incredible. Which 659 of you have watched this stream, which is just amazing. As usual, you guys are absolutely incredible. Every single one of you. Every single one of you is an absolute legend. I love absolutely every one of you that watches these videos, because it's all down to you guys while I'm filming this Minecraft stuff. Absolutely every single one of you. You're all the reason why I continue to play this Minecraft version. I continue to play this Minecraft version because I love it, but also because you guys love it too. And we're playing a world that I have played for absolutely years. To the point that this Minecraft world might literally be, I might be dishonest, but I think this is probably the beautifulest Minecraft world in the world. Literally. What, I don't know, guys, but what do you guys think? Is this the most beautifulest Minecraft world in the world? Is this the most beautifulest Minecraft world in the world? Absolutely literally wherever you go, guys, we've built something absolutely everywhere. It's just over the last few years, it's just been crazy how much we have done. And it's all down to all of you guys, so I just want to thank you. And I want you guys to pat yourself on the back as well. So, I'm going to end this stream in a second, because we've been streaming for over 6 hours. And it's almost 8 o'clock. So thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for watching, everybody. Peace out.